Welcome everyone to another live stream here on our channels. I token maxed overnight to unlock all the imagination and Matrox, Kyro and Parhelia secrets. We burned a billion tokens or so on that. We have here things run, we have here code generated. Didn't live stream all of that. So what's the usage? Also I had to upgrade to max 20 because I want to get stuff done. So if you're token maxed 60% off max 24, yeah, 500 virtual dollars on Kyro and probably a similar stuff of Matrox, yeah, 230-ish or whatnot on Matrox Parhelia. Welcome everyone. I knew it was coming. Which one was coming? Kyro 3D or 20x max? You hooked me up on this drugs here. So this worked. I don't know how much this hallucinated is. So all I gave it was the Linux Matrox Parhelia driver. Here, like it did all of this since like midnight. All I did was give it the binary only Linux driver and told it overnight, here are tokens, extract all the secrets. Some things are ridiculous. It's like, yeah, we run here some 2000 agents of like massively parallel. Let all the agents 20x the agents. I want reverse engineering fast. So there is Parhelia, 8x of whatever. There's Sundoc, Sunx, whatnot, Phoenix, Family P, whatnot. Plus commercial name things. Yeah, we have already some example things. I did not run anything yet, so you didn't is Fable maxing. Yes, we Fable maxing. I didn't run anything yet. I have here an old system. Actually, I've hit two systems up. I have an Athlon XP 1000 and a what is the other an AMD FM whatnot thing. Actually, I should have. So we have here things up. One is this. That has the Parhelia, and the other is this, and that is which is that even? This is even. So this is running currently a super old bloody system, not ideal. Because this has a Kyro driver. Yeah, this is by the way, T2 Linux existed back in the day, right? This is actually probably a Rock Linux based system. That is Rock version. Rock Linux 2.0 stuff. This is a system we previously did run the Kyro things. Goto versus cleanup or the upcoming defer. What do you prefer when cleaning up? What? In C code, I prefer C++ code with some more automated. It's like deconstructor, detour. Is detour an option? Trap, are you satisfied with my token maxing? Are you satisfied me giving American mega corporations $200 to bankrupt them faster? I probably spent easily $10,000 of virtual API cost already. The problem is, okay, here's stuff running. Okay, Parhelia. So what do we have here? Parhelia sings original 256-bit parts, fewest special cases, LX, CD, Sundoc, Sunx. So I have some of those. 656 Sundoc is the most special case silicon. Its own 3D. What? It has its own 3D rasterizer workaround profile. What the heck? The newest singled out 30 mode 30 sides, but stopped never binds. Maybe it's maybe unreleased things. And a correction: there is no P790 in this driver, no failure beyond F, and the family P you might have seen a P series naming scheme, not a analyze. Okay, so there it's still analyzing. This is basically just the last polishing. Okay, let's copy SSH keys. $20 for Ferrari. What do you mean for the Ferrari? Hi, your T2 system destroyed itself when T2 upgrade updated glibcs on it. Yeah, I've seen this GitHub issue. I'm just busy token maxing. But pretty funny given how much you push back against it. But yes, I'm enjoying the red. You were more excited to work with things than maybe even ever senior. Yeah, because I don't waste my lifetime debugging other people's shit. Yeah, I enjoy this more than I should. The technology is wasteful, and the environmental consequences devastating, and the market influence on component prices. But we get stuff done. We get more stuff done than ever before. I will look into this glibc thing also. I mean, it's of course ridiculous that upstream glibc, it's like, yeah, but we need workarounds, yes. I will look into this soon. I'm just busy getting my old GPUs finally to work. SCP, wait, do we have here SCP? This is old. There is a stuff. Pub thing to. So we have 1111 and my DHCP server has chosen this, and we have 2, I kid you not, 86 that might also be DHCP server chosen. Amazing. So move to we have Kyro. So this is super old. Let's hope that works. I only use this super old system because it's the only system I have ever had this binary only driver. If decentralized do not come, we will be one. If decentralized AI, we will not be doomed. I mean, we can just enjoy life and touch some grass, right? Authorized. Also, like, it's up to you, right? Just make it work. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, I have an Xorg server running on the Kyro. Let's try that first. So on this one we gamed, I kid you not, on this one we gamed Quake. No tag, welcome. Yeah, you want to see this, but it's VGA capture, so thanks, Dr. Schubert. Oh, I'm enjoying work from home as my apartment unexpectedly, like, do we have 21 degree today here in, is it still so hot? Like, I'm actually enjoying finally having less than 30 degrees in the Is this done here? Okay, so SSH 192.168.2.86 is a Linux 2.4 ter. Actually, the question now is, actually, I think I told it to, so to get stuff started on hardware. So far, all of this reverse engineering is only theoretical from 45 country LOL. Yeah, we also have no aircon. It's not so hot here, only 29, but somehow the sun heated, yeah. Cooking, and yeah, that's what usually happens here on my side. SSH is a Linux target with proprietary Kyro powervr kernel driver loaded. Run. I mean, I could do that manually. Run. The what did we call it tool? So it hallucinated the stuff. Which directory is that? Standard PC. Where did I do that? Did I have to here? Here. Let's see, I could do this manually, but we are. I have summers. We also have summer. What do you have summer? Thank you for pinning that. Bashing things of post-quantum things. Yes, it's very old. It's very old. Let's pin that and set a goal, because we need, like now we need all the colors for we need to donations almost 90. Yes, once upon a time we had like 140, 50, 60, you know, when once people donated like 10 here and stuff. GCC is on the target. Native ABI problem check trio expect things stuff of things is present. Maybe I should. It's like it's getting a little bit out of hand, right? Like there's a Sony Vario P, there's a socket A, Athlon 1000 and stuff, right? Okay, there's some locking thing. Look, this is why I told AI just to do it, because why should I manually bother when AI can just get it done? The problem is modern glibc expect modern Linux kernel like 3.6 or 3.10 or 3.8 or whatever. That is why we cannot just run this info first read only. So the good thing is these are throwaway systems. We can just delete. Don't forget to sub with Prime if you have subbed them and totally Twitch a month. So we could fully automate the other what do we have here? The Emperor column is wrong. Kit ships kernel side source. Let me check the real kit. The kit. There's some minor differences of, okay, let's this AI crunch, and because all we want is results. So feature delta that matters, 4 texture units. Okay, so those have the Parhelia, all 3 variants. So for texture units and stuff are cut to 2 units and stuff, giga color things and hypertexture vertex things. Triple head is disabled on Pro boards. Quad head comes with QID boards, a great not silicon. There's even a RFAB stepping. How much per chip unified? So no in this driver 2009, no family, despite the name the Sun 90. Not Sundog runs mainstream pass. Sundog both LXDI and restaurant. The special case Parhelia. For new drivers the protocol is clear, starting with Parhelia stuff, mainstream register things, few special cases, then later the LX things. And treats a P690 Sun 90 clock as a secondary bring up. Phoenix is out of scope. Reference driver never drove it. Maybe unreleased project silicon. Ironically, I think this is what I have in there right now. Okay, let's move that here, and I think this was, yeah, P690. That's the one I probably purchased the first for €6.90, I kid you not. Maybe the world would be a better place if we would all commit all this. SCP things. Table being only 3 regions, missile and feed. Let me dump the raw table rather than guess. I guess now it's busy dumping. We're using AI, yes. I want to get stuff done. I want, like, I'm here on the mission. Like, I isolated my mission of T2 as a continuation of Rock Linux. Yes, I mean fork, yeah, kind of fork, but it's a straight line. I was a major contributor in stable release. I was the desktop Rock Linux desktop maintainer, later stable release maintainer, and major contributor to Rock Linux. So why this is doing SSH target with P690 at SSH 192.168.1111. This is just random. I don't know how the DHCP server made this up. Target with is there. So this is probably latest T2 Linux. I network booted this, so that's even has neofetch. It's I mean, not latest. It's latest test installed on NFS server. Target with new chip type things. Target with is add. Best validated. I mean, it's best validated. It's like it's so far, like it's so funny, right? AI hallucination, best validated. We have not run it once on hardware, but it's best validated. Yes, sure. It learned corporate speech pretty fast. Nick, no, graphic, my boy or girl. Graphic, Nick is so boring. We love pixels. We are raster. We love 3D things here, like such things. We driver things never got supported. Almost things. So, it's still stewing. And that is why I upgraded, so that we do not constantly stall on out of token. 14 regions, things, target default, scratch VRAM, not visible, running the render. Default target is scratch VRAM. Let's see what it does. It's funny that it... I mean, the system is so old it literally supports execution in temp. Yeah. And here yeah, we hallucinated an XORG driver overnight, right? For the Parhelia, we literally hallucinated an XORG driver. And as you've seen our Discord, I ask, is it similar to something, just not to waste time of like reversing something that, and it literally said like, yeah, that's the 2D part is pretty Matrox-y, right? Like ask briefly because I don't want to burn it too many tokens. I'm like, briefly analyze it's familiar with any other GPU, like who knows what they use there, right? It's like, yes, it's not a coincidence. This is a fundamentally a Matrox MGA architecture, the direct evolution of G400, G550 line. Nearly every register we recovered is an MGA register by name and semantics. It's like do Matrox and you like. That's what I don't understand. Like they could still be in business, but they've chosen to shoot themselves into their own feet by not having a Linux driver. I'm not saying the market share was huge, but imagine in a time 20 years ago, imagine they had continued, they got good reputation, and I literally purchased probably 10 Matrox cards. For myself, maybe 3, and then for some friends and family. Like I installed every PC with Matrox card, not only because good 2D picture, analog VGA quality, but like because Linux support, right? And imagine every Linux influencer would have gone 20 years ago Matrox, like maybe they would still be in business, right? So, yeah. Anyway, things, all 9 docs linked and stuff. So target things, installing the new Xorg driver to bring up and test and fix mode set thing. Obviously we start with mode setting. Today's ad refers to like, yeah, this they should themselves fit because they feared open source like many. Yeah, but at the time they had relatively good they were the first, like the first major, like they had good open sourcing. I don't understand this. Like they were the leading open source GPU thing. This is so crazy. Run things on failed, kill 2 problems on Linux rounds 2 things. That is, time was really 33 minutes. What? 2 problems, you sleep 10 on Linux rounds it to 10 microseconds, so that 2-second timeout was really 33 minutes. What the fuck? What did AI hallucinate there? Let me move my mouse cursor. So yeah, you want to see this? Like if you like subscribe, I soon I promise. Like, okay, the mouse to work. Xorg server still alive. Killed the problem. Okay, so superb data. Let me cards identically anchored. I already vibe coded a flash tool because the recurring subscribers might remember I kid you not, I hot air soldered a Crontel DVI encoder on there and a DVI. So I might have the world's nearly only DVI capable card that I could nearly never fully test. And this morning with AI, I figured out, because I asked AI, hey AI, what do we need to do to make my DVI encoder work, right? Kyro. And so that wasn't populated. So yeah, so this wasn't populated. So I mean, of course, I soldered that on there and never could test this. I tested that, so this chip still works. There was another chip on there. The chip that was on there, like some Crontel 7004 or 3 or something, that only did analog as video. So I desoldered that one, populated the DVI header, and soldered the dual TV and DVI thing. And the TV part we tested on an SGI. Of course, I have no real S-Video, right? So I had to, no kidding, I had to use my SGI Octane personal video board for the S-Video capture. So I verified my soldering job works in that S-Video analog video output still works, TV output. But we need to patch the BIOS table to change the output table to DVI, and then it might even work. But we will do this later. I don't want to break this card. So I already, what I want to say is I wipe coded already, I kid you not, a Linux flash tool, because obviously I'm not booting Windows to flash the BIOS. Okay, so what did it do here? Things, so that is things timeout command. Like, yeah, that is super old, man. Things not being validated. Most of, hey, it changed nothing here to most of this. X is still fine. Scanning hardware. What does it do? Did it do anything? No. It's funny that its updates documentation from nothing here has been validated too. Most of this is not. This is so funny. Anyway, all 3D reads the stick, reads back and writes 0. Signature never moves. Let me confirm the machine is unharmed and capture things. Okay. So where is my? Here somewhere. Here. Task 1 done. Build depths are present. PCI things. Is this here nearly identical? This is probably relatively identical, if not identical. How did we name this driver up here? Okay, maybe we at the end we rename the driver, but it doesn't matter really. Doesn't matter at all. We can also ship it as Parhelia. I thought maybe we rename it to MTX for new Matrox. So the old one is MGA, and this one here is MTX. But could also just leave it in. This is our least of our problems. What the name is, and in theory, I have here a couple of more cards that are super exotic that were never supported. The 3D Labs Realism Wildcat that I have in a Sun. Do I have one or two of those? I have one in a Sun workstation that of course never was supported, and also the Visualize FX from Hewlett Packard PA Risk. How about going forward we make really everything work? What does reversing a GPU mean? Reversing is short for reverse engineering. That means there are no specifications. Everything is top secret. In this case, Imagination, powervr, and Matrox Parhelia. And that means disassembly, like taking a look at Windows and Linux drivers, disassembling the drivers. These days, because we eventually want to retire and we don't want to do that the whole year. Like in previous times, you did do this manually with object dump and tracing this out with pencil and paper, or like in Idea Pro, or recently since the last years in Ghidra. But these days we can also like just AI, because so I would totally encourage you all to do this manually. I've done this for 25 years. I have reversed multiple things. Do you have any PowerStorm? Yes, of course. Mostly. Wait, PowerStorm? Oh wait, the remote. Oh, Power. Was Matrox not also PowerStorm? I have some. Recently, I got one strange deck TGA card. Maybe that was Power. That also has no driver, but that's so low power, low performance. That's not even particularly interesting to me. Is it possible for me to make a distro-based T2, but it has Hyperland? It's possible, but please don't. Just install T2 and T2 inst Hyperland. Here, the driver loads and correctly identifies P690 VBE 16 million. There's a rebug MMO show size exited. Exactly P6 PCA case variant are reflecting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, theoretically, where is it plugged in there? We can later, like, Lescazi not only donated me a deck alpha, as recurring viewers know, that he also sent me over a Parhelia 512 PCIX card. We could do the, we could probably plug that in today too. Variant array predicted 693 bars prefetch things. Yeah, I mean, eventually we need to implement it anyway. P690, these cards are still cheap. So if you want a cheap PCIe card, like $6, I only tell you, I got this card over 10, like I probably got this card 15 years ago for €6.90, I kid you not, like this one, the P690. So if you want to start playing or collecting with exotic stuff, just open eBay and Google cheap, like graphic card reverse search, time, price up like $1, $5, right? Like in this economy, right? $5 piece Matrox. I make the driver, you use T2 Linux. And of course, Xorg driver is old fashioned, but I'm not doing a, I mean, eventually maybe we could do remote setting, but first we need the easy things. The benefit of this, how about the old TN stuff? TN doesn't, what do you mean TNT Reaver? We tested this already. Reaver, TNT mostly works. I have one. The first GPU that I purchased for my brother, like in 1999, I have this card here. We fixed it. It only works in T2 Linux because upstream broken. If you share, like, and subscribe enough, I will send this patch upstream eventually. Right now I'm busy staring at up and running. X is up and running. Barno correct. For Kofefe here it is up. It's up at Kofefe. So it changed resolution to 640 by 480, but it's black. So whether that's fully up, I don't know. Let me check actually live. Display output is DVI signal is 640 by 480 and black. Does it? Yeah, 640 by 480, 60 hertz. Not sure if that's what the AI wanted. Captured a frame of life. Let me look at it. Bring up Xsave vBIOS pass. It's probably a little bit off. So what you have run it on the target, it works. X final kick validated. Great deal. So what did it validate on Kyro? Run it on the target. And it validated a great deal along the way. Target has GCC natively rather than cross-compiling. Shipped header wrong about its own struct Linuxing. Stuff that silicon on. The vendor driver has left a complete 320-240 render state in the registers and self-consistent. Validates several independent at once. 10 tiles across 320. Confirmed 3 registers independently. Also confirms really dark line count. It counts, reads pixel. 2 things contradict the document now recorded. Bit 10 is clearest, displays running, documented display block enable. Things why the render doesn't complete every register except host writes and reads back correctly, does not read write things here. It's exactly predicted register emit loop stopped index. Start render isn't host writable, strobe with microcode on the 3D block. So honest result, the tool discovers regions, maps aperture, bends tiles and builds the scene correctly. Then cannot kick it. I've added recording. Actually, I wanted it to go through. So we need to build from various fronts. And this project is of course a bigger one. In that we also need to build, or maybe port. I think actually wait. I think for the Kyro, the kernel driver includes a rather big object, so it would make most sense to keep the DRI interface compatible, even if we port this 2.4 kernel module with closed source binary blob to 7, Linux kernel 7. What a way to go, right? From 2.4 to 7. So we need to tackle this from various fronts. So driver only uses VBE transient VRAM settings validated X default and hence things with no actual mode settings. Switch to standard visa petting. What? Test things, testing things, test things. It still has mode 640, 480 black. So for everyone wondering, my end goal is that T2 now T2 works on all architectures from DEC-IFR to x86, and I also want that everything, basically T2, become the better NetBSD of everything just working, and including this vintage and retro GPUs. So now I have a full VBE API. I mean, so the thing is, it should not have done this VBE. It should have done native mode setting, but I mean, initially we could do VBE and do the acceleration, test the acceleration, and do the real native mode setting. But that's also the thing, it cheaped out again, right? I told it to do mode settings, like it's like faking mode setting with VESA BIOS extension. Or oh, token reset. Yay. So manually this would have been similar, just this is of course 100 times faster. Windows style control code. Resolve those two globals, the Command D shift things. Actual mode set, Parhelia set mode things. I mean, the funny thing is I don't want VBE thing here, but yeah. Okay, while this is hallucinating, we could multitask with updates. Let's deliver some random updates from the last. We are lagging a little bit. We wipe coded so much, we're lagging updates. Some random Python things. I mean, this, maybe we could try. Maybe no major versions here today. Oh, graph is Wayfire. LibreVolt? No. Nah. So, I want to see gears spinning on Parhelia today. VBE probe, nah. Test and fix native mode setting, Sometimes slow is faster. But other things are even built already. Use 2D display flips and 3D earlier, not for claim here, contradict things, and was wrong. TA kick and render both goes through CCB rings. Did it get the API wrong here? Try and error, right? Error things there. TQ. What does it IO probe? Zigzag fault blind command with zero input buffer crashes the caller. Did this build installing? CMake failed with. Okay, untested. Low layer developer that works on drivers. Few minutes I can explain plain English. Yeah, you can on YouTube, you can rewind, right? Like you can literally go to the beginning. I think you can, at least you could until the last time I tried. Was it OpenVino, right? OpenVino. What is that? Lib 2? Lib liftoff. Lift off. How is it failing? It's probably not ideal. Why is stuff always failing? Might simply be our IP block from too much GitHub. Stopped blind probing. Each attempt oops is a module, but the oops is itself null pointer deref virtual address and these things. Here's what looks like. Actually, it oops said. Wait, what is it even still alive? Let's see if glx gear still. Oh yeah, it oopsed. Helix gear still works with the proprietary. Stopped. Pause. Command. Render doesn't go. IO. Pad dispatches through. Two things still missing actually. Submit one both live behind ICCBB handled user space says. Mr. Probing calling each crash push leaks a module reference not counting these cross attempts. Is no mapping an agent is no mapping a function number table exact input output things. Okay, let's just map. The pool is all registrations including and higher all exist in the pool. Rejection is elsewhere. VBE pool is populated. Validate, reject, and most likely default monitor zinc edit 8 things. For VBE code IS owns timing, so wide ranges are appropriate. Let me widen the config monitor and retest the fast way to confirm. Oops is by the way here. It's like, yeah, you send some random data, like, yeah, 20 technology, right? It's super stable and stuff, except if you send some random data, then you GP commercial proprietary, like, yeah. This is here. Parhelia, no? Which one is which here even? Which is from today? Oh, maybe it did lock here somewhere. Here it locked this. It's best validated on it. It totally validated on nothing, but yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit wasteful. We wasted tokens on mode setting I didn't want, but it is what it is now. Stuff could really vibe faster. Yeah, that's always kind of the frustrating thing that would also happen if you manually reverse engineer this. So many info gathered and yet it doesn't work. That's always kind of the most frustrating thing. Getting started always, yeah. Some random things. Wayland. Probably fine-ish. Good, we have boring updates to do in the meantime. Also, speaking of automation, we still need to automate the heck out of the updates. Probably all fine. So, what's hallucination doing? Stopped blindly. This is the other rebuilding, restarting. It had pitch ink wrong. Nah. Wipe coding so slow. What's the thing doing? It's still disassembling. The smoking gun and which pitching rejects pitching 0 once your pitch can let me plus 8. What did it do now? Monitor, zinc range, stuff. Pitching gun, but all 5 mod poles rejected on inlet virtual size. So the funny thing is we wipe coded other drivers and it somehow forgot so much from I would think in the meantime it would do XORG drivers in its dream, but so the sources should already have EXA, and like if we get past mode setting and stuff doesn't crash, we could already create a GitHub repository. And Frontier model able to get 200 plus token things, models like DeepSeek things, which is decent fine, possible to see. It's impressive to see. So new. How do we call this? Oh wait, we have Parhelia already. It exists already. We started that. What did we do there? Oh, it's empty. Okay, fair enough. The thing is, the powervr is pretty different. So the first PCX is render only. It's a PCI add-on. The Kyro is the first and only with 2D output. What was the name of this? Actually, I think oh no, I didn't. What was the name of the binary only one? What was the name of this? I guess just powervr, because like back in the day they literally had nothing else. And what is the XORG driver name? powervr DRI on Kyro. Yeah, naming this powervr, okay, powervr, that's too generic and doesn't, that's retroactively not the best name. So given this will only work on Kyro anyway, I guess we name it Kyro. Because newer have no display, like any other don't have X display output anyway. Either we name it Kyro, rename it? Yeah, STG. PMX. Okay, this is powervr MX. Let's waste some token. 7-day referral link, run passes. Do you have a 7-day referral link? I have. Share free week. I think I saw something like that. But now it's busy. 1 second. X is up at larger modes currently rejected at things. What is it? No, it says 640 by 480. X is up, C is fixed work. Let me confirm. Actually get set and captures display Wi-Fi is now live. X is up larger, rejects, let's confirm, set, beyond screen grab to verify DVIs. Okay, let it shortly. This took surprisingly long. Guest passes, 3 left. Share a free week off with friends. If they love it and subscribe, you get things. I guess this one. So this costs me nothing, and terms apply. This one. Yeah, meters, yes. So PCX stuff, I wish I had this. If someone has one, I really would love one in my connection of making this work in T2 Linux 2. Okay, PMX 1 and 2, PMX. MBX, SGX. Battle Buddy, welcome, welcome. How is multi-agent working? Okay-ish, but hallucinating quite a bit. I mean, PMX nobody knows, right? I guess I name it Kyro, it is what it is. It makes no sense to name this something. And it's not Kyro, just but looking like a successor. Wasting tokens documented. X is up, so what does it do here? FFmpeg grab are hanging like things shadow, absent screenshots. General code names. So what's here going on? I really want to see some acceleration on both of those today here. Otherwise, I didn't invest in my tokens things. We had SGI stuff faster up, man. Why is it so bad at this? Although for SGI we gave him a skeleton of a working driver, maybe we should have done the same here. And the lock confirms was never locked as failing, but the theoretically wasn't reprogrammed things and untouched pose mode. No, it's not untouched pose mode, the text, it's text mode. Actually, maybe it isn't. Actually, that's a good question. What did we boot with? Did we boot with VBE because we EFI booted? Did we EFI boot? Oh, we have, if no, then it's text mode. VGA plus color. Okay, this is still hallucinating long. I hope the rest goes faster. We should actually maybe look at the sources. What did it hallucinate here? So it did hallucinate Exa. How does this look like? Parhelia Bob. Expand color solid. It looks actually like an Exoc driver, not even too particularly bad. Upload to screen, Exa in. I mean, Exa is meh, but I didn't make the rules. That is what upstream did. Solid fill, subsequent fill rect, screen to screen copy, solid line. I mean, that's also not the most, but needs to work. Do we have cursor? My beloved hardware cursor. It didn't implement hardware cursor. Founded, set mode never called, no trace at all, X things, TT so screen things, but never actually sets mode things, screen does call, set mode, yet no log appears, but screen grab is empty. I better reboot this because I don't know how much it broke that now. I think this should just come fully back up. Maybe this stuff randomly bricked something. Check usage. Which usage? The usage is not that high. Cute message. So, okay, that's the general purpose agenting. No, it has a full picture. Okay, let's see what it does now. Good call, VBA is fighting us, native modes exactly what we reverse engineered. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I told it to reverse and reversion and stuff, and then it does this nonsense. That's, I mean, you don't even need to be a 10x engineer to like VBE, it's DOS technology, right? Like, why does it, after reverse engineering all this stuff, it implements Stone Age technology for DOS games? It's like why? And importantly, the variance analysis showed the CRTC and pixel things uniform across the family, only multiplexing at P690. Native things, mode settings should only be. 2 car share 3 week things. So I hope it costs me nothing, like, so 2 pass is gone. Actually, maybe we join this here with things. Okay, one result. Boss not happy. Bigger task, always ask to write me Markdown file with North Star, and then always ask to vary against Markdown with plan and North Star to see if we're not drifting away from the original thing we're trying to do. Yeah. Agent make things finished. Yay! Code things, open node does things, stuff completion honest things, limit carried no things, unlike 2D things. It's nodes musing, wonderful. Hope it's. There's a T2 package for it, actually sourced, download by T2 Matter if not already extracted things. Wonderful. I hope we did reboot it, right? What does it show for? Oops. What does my display show for this text mode? Oh, it actually showed that. Yes, it's 640 by 480 for some text mode reasons. Okay, good catch. But we do not want VBE anyway. Got a MGA 2.1 things implementations agents already editing the tree, edit VB more, edit, let me extract sources and point agent to the specific things, native implementing things, cursor field things, extracted function gives us agent precise pointers. The agent flags a genuine contradiction with hardware findings things. In our kit, walk the table with a 6 wide. It's testable if the target's kernel module is installed uses. What? 60 registered? Lib things in our kit walks the table with 18. So it's testable if the target's kernel 5. I doubt that. That sounds sus. It's surprisingly slower to get started. This overnight reversing looked more complete than getting started. Yeah, otherwise I always get, oh, you were right, I didn't do that thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's just not intelligent, right? That's what I say. This is massively scale out, randomly try and error. Extracted things. The same lineage as Parhelia. Let me pinpoint the key functions. The goal is MGA duck G. Things 200. Agent is making good progress. Rewriting Parhelia mode with a display enable sequence, adding cursor fields, flipping the default. My MGA reference things, the biggest win. MGA things, compute things, array exactly, including vertical offline over area only parity code. Direct correctness upgrade. Let me send the agent a reference. I guess we could. Sizes differ. What? Did I not give it the same source? Did I gave it something else to reverse engineer than I had on the installed? Maybe I gave it, did I give it the 60? No, that's 32-bit. That's 200, that's 2516. What do I have here? Oh. Oh. Why is there another one than I... That is funny. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I'm sorry. I have no idea how had that happened. Maybe I've chosen, I don't know, maybe some years ago when I installed this, maybe that's the only one I found. Bizarre. Or that's the one I found matching most to my old Rocklinks installation. The probe works is a clear real vendor device, revision VRM registers all match what we measured. CDB descriptor valid completely on hardware, one detail decisive, at Helix info populates the table. No, we're more back in business. Running briefly, should load the 3D populates the API table. Actually I did this already, but you can do it again. Payer cursor is new, targets Makefile won't build it yet, let me verify things. Yes, that's basically how you would do it manually, just speed running it, right? Basically telling some slave workers, some agents, to just speed run it for you. But running is live on redriver, so the micro is loaded, or relocation must be wrong. API likely livecam. It's of course a little bit wasteful now that I have a different thing running than we unpacked here. Which thing does this support? Here's 200 fixes driver things, DPMS, XV, AGP. Sometimes vanishes of the geometry, unreal things, support things, data problem with not the super most more amazing. Okay, let it just, it will eventually figure it out. X stays alive, terminate, now let me examine. To milestone, native mode setting ran successfully. 690 detected basking native PL. So PLS phase lock loop. Default pause mode set things, PLL things, valid in range, hardware cursor enable, VRAM offset, VFFC. So hardware cursor is of course a cursor overlay here, right? That we don't paint this in software, but efficiently the hardware overlays this on scanning it out on the CRT. Class streams, even though I don't even know where it's going on. That's why you should like subscribe and watch as many streams to learn as much as you could possibly go. To my fellow programmer, more GPU reverse engineering. I want all GPUs. I want everything. I want to make T2 the everything OS, ever OS. Hey, how about we rename to ever OS? Eve OS, EOS. Was gonna start learning that recently. What does physical things? I don't know. Out of range. Oh my goodness. But manually this was, so this is 19.2. Actually, can I type that here? I could just type that here. Why? 19.2 kilo hertz, 24 hertz. Out of range video mode 19 to 24. You know, just for the future. Pretty much. It's not about finding the malware, it's about what you do when you find it. You need a capture card connecting up. Yeah, but the capture card would not give you precise timings. It depends what capture card, right? It's like, hey, reverse engineer. Reverse engineer, right? Hey, do we have 3 tokens? We have a capture dongle to reverse engineer. Hear me out. We have 3 tokens now. We have 20 xmax tokens. Okay, Kyro it is. I think that's what I said, right? Kyro is available, bam. Because the RISC-V thing wouldn't do any, like the RISC-V thing, like, hey, Claudia makes this RISC-V nano size speed capture dongle capture better, right? What was the name for this? What was it? Epiphone DVI. Here's this one. Linux driver download. Here, reverse engineer this too. So we have this running in a VM, and I had this, like, I similar had this on the reverse engineer, this stupid stuff here. But realistically, like, yeah, I don't even want, man. What is it here? Even download correct edit data Linux no longer supported. What the fuck? They just what do you mean with no longer supported? You just removed that? You just removed that? Like do you gotta be fucking kidding me. Park software device Epiphone follow links. I mean, I have it on my external USB drive with a in Linux. Actually, yeah, on a Linux VM. Still can't be submitted. It still couldn't do this. Root works everything except the last step. The failure turned out to be informative but validated. Curious things, probe real things. Still needs render micro entry point load things, machine reading of the point to kill cause things earlier. Failed IOCTL things, count things can't be unloaded until reboot. Start, stop, Helix gears, prepared API table things, X is healthy, one thing. Where is my... Damn, I mean, I could let it reverse engineer the macOS driver. Oh, here's something. What is the name of the thing? Because here capture don't go right, it just doesn't just work. DVI to USB 3. Is this one? 5491. Downloads. Found it. Only wait what? Wait what? What? X is up things. Now routed through clock select. Devs despite config suggest isn't found it. Only one X server is running. P original dev6 build broken things. Pickle match because process X not Xorg. Likely connection hip-hop wars machine is fine, no X running. Still socket. Actually running. Let's see. 19.1. It was also like mode setting. This AI is not good at mode setting. Can ask, yeah, I don't need to, I mean, hey, we humans need something to do while we token maximize. The funny thing is, the last time we did this with some GPU, which one was it? Vitec P9000? Like one other Xorg driver, it did surprisingly bad with mode setting. Here, so let's more token maxing because I want everything I want working in T2 Linux. The only problem is now the stupid Debian package. Why has T2 DPKG? Because timing is real, scale almost like pixel count things, slower things. Kyro GLX demo things, God word is intended, host has no GLR, so it's build 3 skips the demo. Same frequency has no effect but who's still running. Let me build menu gather, ground shows, drives through console, dev and is. Why is this mode setting always? Shouldn't like it should have long reverse engineered this details out of that. It just give me DPKG. Or was it some? Actually, that's just CPIO, right? No, actually, no. How was extracting? AR? I remember it was something. Yeah, that as usual with binary only stuff, mostly a wrapper, not stripped. It's it's mostly a microcode blob anyway. token mech thing. Can never have too many agents. In the meantime, we probably have a whole data center polluting the environment for our reverse engineering needs. So, edit things, stuff, pixels, what it does, renders a shading. What it does, optionally blend quad point isn't the picture, it's every feature has a switch, things, no spin matters, deliberately use repeat rather than clam things. Almost exactly inverse pixel count, things, tutorials, texturing, build, edit, documented things. Did it run that? Measurements, FPS. Show on screen. Got it, own ROM. What? Killing the console dump identical thing. I need rev BIOS mode set to diff against. No VBE tool, but invoke thing. VBA mode thing was rejected, but mode clock thing. Stuff got it. The P19's own ROM matrix things. VBE things. Generally different from ROM. One thing, the existing RE was based upon confirms division clock core. Let me pull it back and against to find the replic. Should it not have that from the reversed XOR driver? But no. I mean, I only have that one, but yeah, so the firmware, that's mostly FPGA firmware. I knew that already. That has some Spartan or whatever. Other people had reversed an earlier version. It's mostly uploading this. I mean, given I only have that, okay, let's only do that. We don't have the other to test, and the other are shit anyway. Full parity. Yeah, full parity. Extract to firmware embedded. Extract to request. So usually I want everything to work, but the USB, what is it? This is USB 3, right? USB 3. The other are so slow; they are a slideshow, and the others, I think the others are maybe VGA only. I mean, this one here is already slowish. I wouldn't want a slower. Target lockdown stuff for parity via request firmware. Let me track and stack on. Okay, what's reverse engineering doing? What's stuff doing? It's on screen. Oh, it's on screen. Oh yeah, there is something on screen. It is correct. There is something on screen here. We rendered the first. Not really sure if it's meant to be like that, but there is something on screen. Still up on the things, fixed angle to stop. 2 nodes on the capture attempts. First capture spinning with smooth red-green interpolation across the face. Second, no spin, quad face on, checkerboard tile, that looks about right. Run, spinning, go, turn, go. Here. Oh, yeah, that's a spinning triangle. That is actually indeed correct. Okay, great progress. We have the first things. Good. We basically need to re-implement the whole stack. The question is, I mean, the good thing is we don't need to write it ourselves. The good thing is we can. How much is AI good to reverse engineering, or like do like 100 times faster? I would need a whole month for that. What position is here? Man, it's always meh. Silicon Valley code quality, not great video editing. Particular image matters for the series cannot do what? Spinning triangles up on the screen, animating. This shading is doing it. Should red, green, blue, 3 vertical manipulated smoothly across things. Where's noting matters. Series 1 cannot do this. Our example PCX renders RGB as flat gray because TC carries a U per vertex and thing. Getting a record of Kyro is visible confirmation of one of the architecture differences. Okay, we need to check that it really did this. You know, sometimes it's cheating us. Which one was this? GLX demo. The question is... Oh, it's just the GLX. How can AI always get... like it's cheating, man. It's always so cheating. Such a cheating bitchy little liar. Always trying to... No, it's Stockholming. Missing things, what it's doing things. Not really sure if that is the best way forward, but understood you want bypass GL entirely driver binary driver level. Yeah, this is obviously our point, right? We want a that's the SGL API inside thing. So let me check. It always. Chris, how you doing? I still didn't do stickers. Somehow it's like we can not have stickers. It's kinda good at reverse engineering, but often chickens out and write construct buffers ourselves from then chip through DI pass blocker was packet word render microcode entry but value of the ring every time the render driver renders. Yeah, it's too late for stickers, yes. That's when you're an engineer and just want to get engineer things done. Do you go to things to did you go from... Yes. Yes, I paid $100 more to token max here. Yes, I want all my things in T2. Like now we are on a mission to have everything working. This massively engineering stuff here you can basically only do you can only do if you have yes recovered protocol. So what this driver what this driver does is it's uploading this. It has some like generic FX3 or so USB protocol thing to upload the firmware. So it uploads the firmware and then the device becomes, because it's an FPGA, field programmable gate array, and yeah, why this vendors? I don't get why the vendors always makes this such a bloody secret. Like everyone who just opens this sees it's an FPGA. Yeah. $20 plan gives you triple more. 20x plan gives you triple more. Yeah, we need tokens. I want everything work. I want here's the ultimate everything OS, the ever OS. Now run X1s to trigger the probe and capture the golden words. Its slang is a little bit funny. FB confirms we feared. Doesn't reprogram things, stay things, value across. Maybe we should reboot to make sure it's... Snooper works, rings alive here. Everything else. This is why you need to be a 10x engineer. You see, everyone thinks the AI does everything, the LLM does everything itself, but no, it's constantly chickening out, taking short passes, is lying. You need to already know what you want to be doing, and then it's making 10x engineers, 100x engineers. Like otherwise, it's just doing random shit. Weeb confirms feared. I have almost everything. Let me nail the right routine. Strobe schematic things before implementing. I'm not sure if there's stuff is done. Overfeeding, comp size, yields. Let's go here and change VT1 because right now I have black picture. Does it still? No, it doesn't do. Maybe because it helps little if AI is testing against a wedged GPU. Enjoying it? Yeah, I kinda enjoy it because like I'm so exhausted from fixing other people's stuff and for 25 years. It's actually kind of relaxing of finally having competent co-workers who mostly just do what you tell them to do. I'm also enjoying that even more works on my T2 Linux, so our T2 Linux. Okay, where are we standing? Breakthrough, capture live, render packets 2, alternate on ring things, the 2D swap things, carrying register pairs including things, the fog registers exactly render list, but my pair decode misaligned, let me dump one row. Where I come from work. The coolest thing is the coolest thing to me is it'll just mostly just get better and better. Yeah, the thing is just like the thing is how should future society work? Like where should the money for the normal people come from, right? Or like the food for... There are questions, right? Let me record it. Recaptured, verb, render microcode, header, 4 things, trace confirmed, pairless things, size formula holds 2. Self build, what holds, a render packet carries no region array, parameter buffer, source reach the hardware store render target descriptor, device address, so submitted our own scene means pointing that descriptor to our buffers and building an equivalent that is concrete one rather than block one, documented things worth repeating. It sure has been the most impactful tech. Yeah. Register peerless things. Just do it. So what's going on here? Agent derived exact PL solver from the ROM. Let me update the task tracker, give you status summary. Root cause 401 native mode that is now the default. Works correctly. Verified. Reading registers. Does it? Oh yeah, it changed that. Actually now it's 1280 by 1024. What did it say? Through color defaults in. It's funny that it says holds the right hand. It's 1280 by. It's 1280 by 1024, but I guess YOLO. Man. It's 60 hertz. Not really sure what it's thinking now. But the monitor kept reporting driver programmed things, MMIO things. The driver has been written clocked during dead register the whole time. Bug behind things out of range 1 I rolled out getting a golden clock sample. Golden. Things are golden. Just like with the Trump administration. So where's the golden shower? Clock has been derived things, focused agent finished exact target things, divider things, ROM assembly have already nailed the register things. I report back when the PLL solver lens have tested it on the card. Okay, wonderful. What's the reversing doing? Kernel build tree things. SDI? Cypress FX. SDI to USB, Cypress FX3. Why does it call it SDI? SDI to USB? Status still open, bulk in things, register things. Would be cool if we at the end of the weekend have all the major drivers we ever wanted, right? Builds clean, no live test. Entry point stable, no own build, seen through it. Don't see something yet. Entry point is stable, things. Builds clean, no live things. Now it's tempting. Now it's attempting. Don't see something. Probably will tell me soon what it did. Anything. Things did it. Things report. What's this PLL solver? What does it solve so long? Oh, it's disassembling. How many? Also, the passes are all gone. Everyone claimed their free stuff from us. Okay, entry. So machine fine, but the run produced nothing. Let me capture. Yeah, it didn't see anything yet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still doodling. And they're what, all gone, I guess? 0 left. 3 people claimed their passes and enjoy their agent as your virtual clone and give tasks to it. Yeah, that's what we do here. We want everything working. But the microcode didn't consume it. Let me check the ring state before anything else. Read pointer marked exactly or packet, so it's stalling there. Let me check whether it's blocking. That probably needs some kick of command advance thing. Scaling. You're not scheduling it right. Present per you fetching it things while that downloads. Did we goal here already? Goal. No goal set. Then, don't forget what happened. The man who suddenly got everything he wanted, he lived happily ever. Yeah, exactly. That's. I mean, the thing is, our to-do is 1,000. Our to-do is 1,000 lines long, right? Like, how about after that we retire and lay in the sun and stuff? Actually, how about my off-grid cabin with some potatoes and tomatoes and stuff? Right. The goal is goaling. I mean, it's not like we will be done with our Linux distribution tomorrow. We still have binary updates and 1,000 other things. And there will always be some upstream delete and breakage and stuff. I mean, plus this... Oh, it did reboot. I think it rebooted it. Like, you, Dave, your machine is wedged. I rebooted it. Wired in things. Did it reboot? Or did it crash? Yeah, it's rebooting for some reason. Post divider focused. Must have. Uses the E30 solver and call. Everything keeps the things paused. Let me current things. Stuff. Things. I slightly wonder if it rebooted this or I had one-shot BBE clock probe. Ring show things, no movement. Whether microcode thread is still live. Sampling. No, I know exactly what happened. Things is frozen at sets, bytes, entry points. The microcode did pick up the packet and jump into the render routine. Started hung mid render. Probably Henry covering the card. X survived, jail client died holding, and there's a stay log too. Let me clear that first. How many token do we max here? Oh, it's now sub-agenting to finish today. So the tokens, okay, until 7:40 we yeah. Prompt at these, do assume, ask lawyer work, do not assume, ask if do not assume things. Audio protocol recovered, let me document it. Amazing. I have this already. Like that. I had that already. X can't recover. Does it? Okay, it rebooted that one here. Which keyboard do I have in that one? That one here. Okay, that's maybe pretty dead. Maybe we need power cycle that. Let's see if do I have network boot on? But maybe I don't. If we have network boot on, then we might... Okay, I don't have network, but okay, we should change the default to boot into the... Do I have here everything? I think I have here everything. Why is this still black? Yeah, taint the kernel, I know, old garbage crap, yes, we are working on it. Okay, let's default to 1. So we have working, not to 6 but to 4 to have working garbage driver, and no, it rebooted something again. What did it reboot? Oh, it rebooted this one here. It's actually potentially maybe was the problem. Right approach is capture and replay, copy, repacket, repacket. Scriptures. Binary now has P690. Let me start. Connection refused. Was blipped. The thing is, okay, it does that. Apparently, maybe. Okay, it has X server. X things. X is up and works again. Card fully recovered. We're implementing. So now we hopefully set it up so that the clanker can auto reboot it, because previously I had selected 2.4 kernel manually and stuff, as you have seen in Insmod 4 and 2. Yes, we had 3. We are doing 2 GPUs. We're doing 2 GPUs and a USB capture dongle. Honest answer, reboot was almost certainly caused by our first write to PLL that points to index being harmless pre-things, exactly flagged as I underweighted, wanted things, certain things, life value things, immediately safety concern, install driver, immediately safety concern, the install driver, crashing right, default native, anything restarts. If I tell it no safety concern, will it RM-RF? How dangerous is that? Not this, but the target, not the RM-RFs. Takes surprisingly long, this mode setting. How can it reverse engineer that so wrong? On escape, streaming doesn't work yet. Start streaming returns Enos history rather than handling back things. So what did it do? Status with 5 agents running, done and verified. Protocol recovered protocol device IDs, endpoints, bulk and stuff audio, video audio, complete vendor request map, the grab command, status things, V2U, pixel format, table control transfer, area firmware container, FPD download sequence. Ready, uncheck the audio parse, FPGA unique ID, extract firmware, extract F8 things, stuff, single carry, selling sync work, Epiphone, FXKO compiles against probe things, one correction, something I said earlier, my first extractor run failed and every image caused overfitting setup things, agents in flight framing. Legacy. Streaming doesn't work yet. I'll integrate each agent's findings into things. Thingy things. Microcode consumed, submission pass verifying healthy after it. It's tempting. Oh, it rendered indeed something. Could make a screenshot for AI. Claude confuses. I would trust the correct distinction between that machine and your machine. Yeah. We should back up our reverse engineering work. I mean, it's only a VM, but gonna escape the box and hack the server. Content for watching at work. Hack another, by the way. No, we don't. Okay, it did something. Maybe box dead now. It's tempting. It's still. Yeah, this needs some more days of it. It's not one shot. It's far from one shot. Box is back up. Okay, where is this here? Where is it here? Let's at least publish that here.
You just met.
Pristine boot state, that's revealing misc things, CRT thing, force thing. So the boot happens when clear bit power up things, feed divider combined with a ROM strip defaulting to index 3 for, let me test safely, display things, VGA clock things. Fix PLS thing, family thing, reboots, proven hardware, yada yada. PLL pixel, it will figure it out, what are the other status agents are still reconstructing? So it managed to render this. before crashing. Stuff things of not yet the most progress probably, but move difficult because could crash and good guess needs to move KVM do it. Honest gap. Okay, wait, that's this one here. Background command, ring wedged again, replying into live. Driver, double buffer, render, fix patch, submit only with ring and to inject other thing. Now a template picture, produce pairs links identical. Which is now correct add? Good question. Let me check. It's still the same. Oh, it is this killed. This killed. How difficult can it be to mode set, man? 19.1.23. Oh, something rebooted. But now it rebooted. Oof. Nah. Asking the obvious, stupidly obvious question. So this box is wedged. Oh, Vintage rebooted. Actually, that's so funny. I sit here and my systems randomly reboot because my agent randomly reboot my test rigs because it wedges them. Did AI really made you 100x? Yes. Like, look at this. We finally, like 20-year-long dream, family reverse. Like, do you not see our T2 Links progress? Like, in 4 weeks, we did so major things. SGIO2, SG Octane, Apple G5 digital input. Also that IKEA reverse engineering. Like just look at this. I'm a C-level executive of just here slave workers. Like build pyramids. Yeah, it was something like that here. I don't have it precisely, but it was close to that. Oh, there it is, 19.1. 19.1, actually, why does it is still here? 19.123.9, 19.123. Nineteen one 23.9. 19.123.9. It changed marginally. Ugh, man, why is this thing for bad at mode setting? Why did it not get the VBE mode thing? I mean, that should have worked. Yeah. Template capture, GL stop, no submitting our hand-built theme through it. Did you? Because I don't see something. Template capture, GL stopped. I mean, unless it submits this to a buffer object. I think you're on the problem when I still read things. clock still VG 80 volt, even PL swing CRT style. I think the CRT timing is G550 style, and it is taking effect. That's why you see V total pixel clock source select isn't the VGMS, but it's a separate thing, dedicated things. Let me check reference exactly what the roads. So that I needed things engages the PLL is not the VGMS, it's DEC register thing. Wait, MGA is 1064. Equivalent ROM set clock things, hyper things. Ach man. Submitted ring but not consumed. Why is Claudia so slow with getting started? I wanted to see 3D scenes, man. Things reconstructed IOCTL, bulk in, reverse engineered bulk in, frame framing, video mode detection, and ADV programming. Dump all things and thingy things. AI 100x better than most repetitive employ noob things. Yeah, I also I would sit here a month, right? You've seen me doing that here for 6 years, 7 years live on YouTube. Favorite vibe code streamer, right? We don't even we don't even, unlike other vibe coders, we don't center divs. We center bits. We center Linux kernels. The unwind got duplicated. Okay, that's extra kick nothing. Already taken. Reshite offset PC rendered routine. It's point complete condition. Point drawn down context. Let me test by suspending client instead of killing it, so the rendered target stays alive. I think it's rebooted. No, it's rebooting already. The golden source. There is a TTMT proprietary. Let me. Did I not put that here? I put that there already. Why is this thing so dumb? Stupid thing. I think you're the only vibe coder actually solving it. Others just make apps. Yeah, it's the thousand. I mean, solving issues like using 20-year-old GPUs. But hey, the capture dongle is. We need the capture dongle actually for our legacy board protocols. Landed legacy agent found rebug in your driver. Things, manufacture things, BCD things. Wonderful. You see. Supporting old stuff even finds things. Yeah, it's... Yeah, whether our vintage stuff is better than new apps, but... is wrong. USB board. Okay, so if everyone lost track, we reverse it to GPUs and a USB 3 capture dongle that we actually would want to use more for our channel. Imagine that would work soon, right? Protocol things. Okay, where are we standing here? Client alive, its context render remains valid. Hold, change, pixel clock, high level, compute actual register rides. Things. What we could do is power this off. What? Which clock things look? What does DVI show now? Still 19.1, 23.9. Oh, we have Kyro spinning shit like Duo. We have shit spinning. Didn't crash the Kyro yet. Yay. But 19.1, what did I want? 19.1, 23.9? 19.1, 23.9. 19.1, 23.9. Epifan something that is special snowflake for door blob capture card. Well, it also has Ubuntu. I mean, it's not really related to Fedora. It's just a high end. I think it was $695. I think it was $600 bloody dollars when you write. I auctioned this 10 years later, like for 150. I mean, I still paid like 10 years later. I still paid over €100 for this thing, right? But what it can do is VGA. It can do an analog capture. Yeah. So when I spent like 120 or whatever. It only has a Fedora. I mean, it's not related to Fedora. It's just they have a binary only driver. I mean, it works with Windows and Mac OS with old versions, but it can do analog. So the nice thing, it has DVI, but DVI-A also, so it can do analog VGA. So it's basically the nearly only analog VGA capture thing I have. Things, it would be really cool if we use it in a VM, but that's super error prone. I mean, it took me a whole day to get this piece of shit working, right? It was an absolute pain to get this piece of shit working. I mean, I use it with, I somehow got the Fedora source RPM, I somehow got it built with T2 Linux, but it was a bloody pain, like years ago. It's absolute bloody pain to use. So what did it stop itself things? So this was running. What did it suspended? Ring idle, no submission. Same spin and then pre-context isn't. Let me bisect plumbing. Scene data submit. I think it was spinning. Something was spinning. Okay, let it do its thing. Native display controller holds real timing, has active value. There is a per head clock around DC thing. Here's the current picture. Native timing, hardware cursor working, panel follows our timing things, reversing correct. What's running? An agent is reversing proprietary things are fully symbolized. Whole set things have changed. Oh, wonderful. Things stuff. Let's turn this off. Power of that thing here. Let's get the Parhelia, the PCIX card. Why is this on? Did I? Why did this not? Ah, yeah, that's actually correct. I'm starting to mix the things here. Let's hope that works. PCX in here. Not yet though. Same spin even. Overseen data. Somehow I don't have. On some other old board, the PCX card did post. Why do we not have video? This is always not reassuring. Why does it not post in this modern EFI system? You would really think mode setting is not that difficult. Let's see if that welcome things, video output things. Let's see what does it. What did I break here? No, okay, this is P690 has nah. Welcome. It's attempting. Bro, your terminal is really comfortable. Well done. What do you mean with terminal? But yeah, we try, like, we should actually get back to make the rest of T2 amazing, not only vintage and retro, but I really want all this stuff working. Things, suspend things, what's happening, same even with vendors, or it's same spin, background command, submit things, terminal running, completed, the test was invalidated, here already spinning, everything queued behind it, let me isolate the real. Here's the current picture, can you reverse faster? Okay, we have T2 booted. Oh, now it wedged that. Did it? No. Oh, it rebooted. Okay. Okay, what did that thing? Probe things, done, request things, partial, dev things, SDK thing. Oh, it's still working on... Okay, mode detection turned out to be vendor request. Legacy return things, it responded things, admitted corrected own protocol, labeled stuff, separate things, negative versus non, there's an register script ignorance. Fixed 3 robustness bugs in the streaming code things. Yeah, I mean we have no other thing than wait for the... Did this reboot or vendor value things or things? Nah. External cell things, Crontel over DVI is driven. Are you sure? Where is it looking now? Clock select. In which driver is it? Is it here? Is this really an external Crontel? I mean, maybe with early chords, but... native things. Everything you need to tell these clankers. Native things on what? And have a good weekend, Notech. Thanks for tuning in. So then, good idea, dumb golden. It wants a golden shower. Guess that's what you get from the tech billionaires, golden things. So, baseline confirmed, clean boot, rubber team replaced, consumed, stay healthy, PC things, survey in range, packet execution, but pixels land in our don't land. RT descriptor. Okay, it did blend some things, but it's still tempting. Native things on what? What do you mean, Chris? TT2 console? Still not precisely sure what you mean, Connor, but I'm happy that maybe you mean the TTYVT or the KE console, but in any case, yeah. Appreciate that you appreciate it. So Looks structurally fine. Earlier probe showed returning success without changing legacy. Set program native DC instead. What view things VDC gives us both testable display and goal reduce the data. Agent things finished. Things. One stuff. Read P Parhelia. I mean, I guess one day we find out, right? Okay, here it's still reversing. The destination comes. Of course, full drivers would still be quite some reverse engineering trial and error rounds, but first we need to get some. I can for God's sake not unsubscribe from Marriott Bonvoy. I don't even like. I clicked to unsubscribe. Like, what shady bloody business is this? Somehow I get Marriott Bonvoy. I'm not even sure if I ever bloody stayed there. I hate when you get advertising shit and for the love of God you cannot unsubscribe from their crap. Like, you know what? Man, bloody shit, really. Card is wedged, spinning, ring stuck. I told it not to say wedged, but it's still saying wedged. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, it has something for human to test. Oh, we have finally something. Okay, it's scanning out garbage, but it's 1280 by something. Wait, what precisely did it say? 1280 by 1024. Wow, we make progress. We make progress. Wait, did I not say 1280 by 1024 was, I think, green's. This is green? It's not solid green, it's stripy stuff of, I'm not sure if it's pure green or is there, maybe I should actually, things, mug things, clock things, root hold released, RE recipe, so now PL locked at things, megahertz things, display controller. I mean, at least progress. It's not yet right, but it's. Every question you need to ask. So it works. Our packet is executed on the hardware. Final result and clean bold things, submitted things, microcode consumed, with ranging normally afterwards. So what do we have? Synthesizer, micro things, and hangs capture two techniques mattered. Capture and patch synthesis on its limited scratch buffer, reads back as 0, execute things. I also found the format pairs aren't identical patchable. 32 things constant. Installs microcodes or something, render routine pulse. It's what you have. GLX demo on the binary, very Klicks, yeah, CC, validate things and stuff. A caution, the test box I rebooted several times during and still currently running a bare egg thing since origin session was started. Start egg things, need things, goal achieved. Goal is relative. Goal. Low level. Patch and submit template. Low level tree. Demo. With spinning texture cube. Say subscribe to me. Nah. Okay, what's going on here? Confirmed had things stale from Pro Plus VBE or native legacy. Native and the DC drive, so the panel running stale turning things framework for green. On your Parhelia, like all scans are 30 per devs 20 things, not packed things. Let me settle that you truly follows DC block reboot. Current things. Box is rebooted. Confirmed, that's things. That's the reversing. Done, untested, partial things, 2 things. Audio format. Delegated instead. Legacy, board things, for also things. Take screen space, words. So the reason we do here first, some things we need to have some demos that are mostly working. What does it do now? It's a pretty sus clock. It has some complete garbage mode right now. It has 736 by 768 at 75 Hertz mode of still tooling. Okay, it's built, testing the cube on hardware. Let's see, what does it do? Oh, it runs something, but not the cube. It runs some checkerboard thing. What do you mean? Syncrosive. Oh, but did it realize it didn't build that here? Builds? Are you sure it builds? It's baking? What is it baking? Because it's not a cube on the screen. Oh, it even asks me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. 736 by 768 at 75 Hertz. Like, how can mode setting be so bloody difficult? It's like nearly like the AI does not know what it's doing. PLL things. User answered Claudia's question. Good. Testing cube. What is it baking here? Because that's not a cube. Don't really want to touch it now, not that wedges the hardware again. Maybe Maybe cookies will come. What does it conclude here? Is this agent still run? How much token do we max? That's also wrong. Which one was this here? Debugging fetch. Oh, is that from yesterday? Is that the Power PC jet? Okay, we can close this. Look, we're done with that. Is this here pure low level? I hate the style of that. It copied the style from somewhere. YOLO. Discover. Ring idle. Spinning texture cube. That's not a texture cube, that's a colored triangle, the textured quad. Also, it's probably wedged. That's very informative. Are correct, the clock and vertical times are now right, huge, but horizontal reads not. It's black, no content, that confirms legacy alone can't fully drive. I'm pretty sure VB will drive DVI D just fine. You're just incompetent like Dew. Since VB already programs the DC had correctly proven fastest already is get VBF for book working. Let me test it end to end now. If we boot with VGAs equals something, that surely probably will work. Agent transport finished. Audio capture pause. Things, agents running, other audio. Still accomplishing. Template captured, now the spinning cube. Not doing template. It's also wedged right now. Ring idle. Yeah, we need to get this more stable. That's too tight. Like basically Claudia Max's thing works stable first, right? And installed. I hope it left it here, right? Okay, that's probably fine-ish. I mean, what did it cost us companies to do that properly, right? Like just protecting our FPGA bit stream. It's like when everyone can just object dump and unzip it. It's, yeah. It's not like the Chinese needs a $600 capture dongle to do their own capture dongle, right? It's, yeah. The first cube frame installed. Read parked. Let me finish retries and collect the log. The user agrees is the way for... No, that's not what I said. It's like Claudia. That's not what I said, Claudia. You make me so sad, Claudia. Okay, all finished. Audio says fields labels are wrong. Verify decisively. Nah. Query hung. VBA mode said alive. Box is alive, but no. Needs a reboot. I could have rebooted it, but I didn't want to take AI's job. Pretty sure it should reboot. So the harnesses, like this AI stuff, would be so much better if it's probably optimized for centering web divs, like centering HTML and CSS and stuff. And meh. Hung during startup, lock drop mode validation things, process set VBE mode thing, probe things. Do we still actually? I think we boot with AFI, right? Ah shit! I think with AFI actually, but VBE should work with AFI, right? Completed. Ring is wedged. Yeah, it really waits really long. Like, this stuff would be 10 times faster if it wouldn't time out so long always in things. Moin moin. Grüße too. How are you doing? Claudia, fix this stuff faster. So because it's AFI, I'm pretty sure the VGA ask doesn't work. I think this VGA ask only works for any. I don't really want to do you more. What does it do now? Skip native? Got now a very clear picture. Rather than keeping touching between the two passes, I want to lock the decisive data. The key fact: both passes need native DC head programmed. That's the horizontal scan out. CG, VG, it's exactly the cleanest fixes to capture VB's complete golden DC register state. Let me rearm probe thing. I guess. See what happens. Oh, actually, we are at 1024. Actually, that did work, but it's black. Should it be black? This captures VBES VESA BIOS extension. That was a DOS thing of SVGA times of 30 years ago, so that you had driverless video mode setting for SVGA modes, because as you see, all the cards have different mode settings, because otherwise it would be too easy if there would be a standard and SVGA standard. Given that it's cooler today, I guess we could maybe probe left things, active DC, native pause. 1024 things, but black. Should it be black? Clean, proper things. Roots, X root, stipple. 1024 768, but pure black. Do I have a mouse? Yes, I have a mouse. Oh no, I don't have. I should have a mouse here. Did I close it? Oh. Now we have some pink for whatever reason. Maybe XRGBs, excellent clean things, and VBE things, pure black. 2D says the VBA used exact same clock routine, now program things. Magenta? Solid? Is it magenta? I mean, it's pink. Oof, magenta. Which color components has magenta? CMYK. I mean, maybe my display is color compensating because it flickers and stuff. It's probably magenta, whereas it's probably apartment finally cooled down as well. That's amazing. Do you think that the future program release soon? Future? Do you think that that in future programming releases such a future AI will be used to design, optimize, and probably? I'm not like, I mean, C++ is cursed. Like they literally made C++. They broke C++. It's C++ is broken. After painting X, does DVI show solid magenta? Yes, solid magenta confirm things, fix, drop, fragile, mode pool things instead, validate things, normal way, native things. But I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Fragile things, validate native things, wide clock range. Let me read the exact block and replace the VBA native branch. Let's do the fun stuff first. I want to see fun stuff. Mode setting is too boring for me. What's a cube on submit through things? Cube does things, no devs involved things, still stalls, bisect is informative, the rings read pointer. Things, the target rebooted should be straight about the trajectory. Things, wedge, things needs reboot. The target is rebooted, access up GL renders, 1900 FPS, the card is healthy, all has built clean. everything I need to tell that thing. What should I do with it? It works a little bit and then crashes like Cloudier. Cloudier, make it just work stable, okay? Now let me remove golden capture pro block things. The job is done. Restore, clean, set thing. Still wonder why this Matrox Parhelia didn't. I mean, it's. We had tested this in some. Yeah, we can do that then at the end, like, you know, that we have something going on here. The thing is, for the Kyro, I'd rather have the to make fast progress. I think it makes sense to first stabilize the user spacing, even on this old 2.4 kernel, because the kernel will be way more fragilely complex. So I guess the idea would be to have stable, self-contained buffers, command submission examples here. And when that works, because obviously we do not want to work with a 20-year-old 2.4 kernel, when we have full demo scene 3D command buffer things working, we will tell Cloudier to wipe code a new kernel DRM module, and then move to 7.1. And Nano is providing input viewed through tier, display is serving. Let me, what? How did it figure out Nano KVM? 800, now it's 800 by 600. Is it supposed to be like this? I don't have a mouse cursor though. Also, the screen is only filled 3/4 way down. Build clean. What is it supposed to do here? 111. Cannot open. I mean, did it do it here? Okay, probably did it here. It did 800. Is it 800? Not using it. I saw 800 by 600. Why bad mode? Because right now it's 800 by 600. Come on, show me my. What does it try to do here? Xlib GCC hardware cursor enabled display serving. Now let's 3 features systematically. No works. Xcam up. No xtest client things for extra neat rendering workload. Okay, alright, minimal thing. Decoded it. This changes everything. Like this is funny, right? It reverse engineers for 16 hours and then like, but this changes it. Like finally I decoded something, found it. This changes everything. You were right. It's like yes, Claudia. I know that feeling. Running Shadow FB with hardware cursor. Oh, that's, I don't know what it did, but it's completely garbled. Color grid, correct color grid. Now it's displaying something pretty garbled. Strap wrong colors and scrambled and stuff. Nano KVM mouse. Nano KVM mouse should be here. Is this the right system? Yes, the mouse I have. Yeah, It's not one-shotting, that's one-shooting. One-shot? One-shooting? It's not one-shotting that stuff here. What submit answers? Exact, yeah. Also, is this... So, things, hard-coded things. I think it wedged it again unless it stopped it. Note it wrapped the ring. Let me check whether it is where it is. Okay, what is that doing? Oh, weird, that did something. Done. Doc things. Doc thread 80k, every claim verified. FPGA gate, audio from our things also rejected one agent claim. The things audio codec rather easy USB programming after call side. Nothing has touched real hardware. This is static analysis. Streaming audio essentially should be treated as untested. Built against 717, not your running. Source tree stuff. Goal achieved. What do you mean? Crunched for. Yeah, we need to debug this against hardware. The question is which test system? Which test system? Like only which test system? I'm sitting like in a Borg cube, man. Which test system? Is that broken system or is that broken? This rebooting system? Like, how about we boot another? Like just save that here for a moment. Let's make a backup. So the header word 0 to matter current to capture things. Hey, wait, what? With the things? What's going on now? Oh, holy shit! Oh, we have something. I don't know how it should look, but like we make progress. We make progress. Oh, hey, I just want to make a photo, Claudia. Wait, you just tear it down. How should the document this? With the pitch things, does test pattern now render correctly? I have no idea what the test picture should look like. Let's say, I guess... The thing is there were colors spread and some lines, so... I mean, what did it want to render? Does it here access corruption classic frame buffer strike thing? You know what? So again, I need to take a photo. Do. Can you do it? I'm waiting, Claudia. It's still black. Oh. Because I don't think it's fully correct. It's probably mostly correct. Because you will see on Instagram, I don't know what test pitch. I mean, I would need to review literally review the sources to figure out if that's meant to be like that. Um, probably fine, because as you will see, let's let it do other things here. It looks like this, so that's but here this here is a little bit sus, but maybe it did copy or some things. I don't know what it did there. That's the thing of like, does the test picture look correct? It's like, how do I know? How should I know? It's like, T Linux. Reverse engineering, reverse engineering. Good rendering, solid now. Hardware cursor currently absent. Head mismatch, maybe, or something similar like that. He found a real inconsistency. Builder minimal set things 16 but left things. Tried fixing. Here you see trial and error. The question is, I cannot even boot a second like you. I'm running out of network boot things. I mean, I have 42 computers. I could. The problem is if I now network boot another board, it would boot from the same overlay image. Next, we need per MAC address overlay images for multi-agent things. We could delay this reverse engineering here a bit. Cursor code heavy on what code is heavy on best reconstruction. Image format wrong head. It is really best done from golden binary while access path parallel. Let me focus cursor RE things and test Xer yourself. Okay, test Xer yourself. Please be my guest. I guess we can do other things then. While, I mean, the best would be, yeah, I mean, it could literally test Xer and XAA by, didn't come up Xer, let me check why. Okay, where could we plug in, what could we boot for? I run here out of network ports and like, do I need, can we get any shares, like subscribe and donations? I need a new switch. How do you feel about code quality of this working as solution? Typically things are quite poor. My idea is that, I mean, so for most of the things, the code quality was relatively okay. So a lot of things like we vibe coded NetBSD ports and stuff, so it matched the code quality of NetBSD XORG things. And usually it was like some 10 lines here, some 20 lines here. So that this reverse engineering from scratch code quality, I mean, the only thing is we actually, initially we didn't tell it, but later we told it, hey, you can use the Matrox XFX. If you don't give it a template, the code quality is not super totally amazing, but this doesn't really matter initially. This reverse engineering here is so huge. It's a monumental thing that nobody has done in 20 years. That working solution first. I mean, I was actually considering earlier to tell it, nah, do lightweight C++ or stuff, but then this code wouldn't match the usual upstream C things. So my idea is working solution first, and maybe later tell it like polish the, like later scroll, like manually scroll over that and tell it to like use this style, like symbolize this magic values and stuff. But because we don't have a fully working solution yet. Like first we need to figure out all the register for memory mapped IO access of 2D blitting and 3D stuff. But yeah, code quality. This is you still need to be a 10x engineer to totally valid point. You need to be a 10x engineer to know what you're doing. Otherwise, you get garbage code or segmentation faulting. But first, reverse engineer, like it's basically speed running the reverse engineering that nobody else dared to do in 20 years. So we can, like, now that we have a 20x max subscription, we can later just tell it, like, once it's working, like, now beautify the stuff, right? And guide it, like, use this style, like, look at this line, no, I want it this way and stuff, right? But first it needs to work. The crash is Parhelia solid, extra solid Philog. Let me read it. Give you super long to do. Give your super working solution definitely better than no solutions. That's I mean, so the super long to do is also other things, but this is just nice to have. Sure, I'm a collector of all vintage hardware, and maybe we actually should open a museum. I mean, this is a little bit fun project here, right? We do not need like very few people in the world, like except maybe some airport, like where are Matrox cards used, like some airports or whatnot stuff, or some medical things, or like some X-ray or MRI or things, or or like Wall Street things of stock exchange, display digital signage things. But in general, I just want to freeze this hardware, even though I'm aware that the market share of the things, like, it's of course a little bit the engineer. Like we are of course not targeting where the market share is. The market share is NVIDIA gaming users apparently. But that's not what I like. But we do this major things now once, and then going forward we have all GPUs ever working and used before the AI bubble pops, before these companies go bankrupt. We token max the stuff and have this final version. This here is actually what we would want to use in production here, right? This Ads. Do I have a spare? Okay, I could plug in, now that this starts to work, I could free one DVI port. The thing is, I just removed a GPU from. I need to plug it in. We need to test system. We need to token max the working USB capture there. Just quickly need to plug in a GPU in my other test rig. Yeah, obviously garbage GPU, it's not like I have good GPUs. As you know, I have only low performance. I literally have not a single AI capable GPU here. 6 areas remain. So we do this because we have token window reset stuff. So instead that it does nothing, just maximize the data center use. Builder rights 2, assumption 2 was still wrong. Finding header, so comparing capture by register. Doorbell, what is it doing here? Things define extra things. It's still full extra things. Oh, it's rebooting something. Okay, it's rebooting powervr. Welcome back. Keyboard is new file, field 75HE, but that is end of life. Things, keyboard. I need an about page. We have keyboard here. Keyboard. But what is relevant? I mean, this is not for everyone, but I like the cyberpunk stuff. Boot console, you failure to boot. What failure? The keyboard is not for everyone, but I like it. But it's also end of life. And the switches are Gateron magnetic white. If you want a keyboard with the switches. Working things restored in stable steel blue. Oh yeah, yes, it's correct. It's steel blue, not magenta. We should, by the way, test. How dare you not testing with Rebecca magenta purple? Rebecca purple. So things mode set fully drives DVID, the goals, testable display, hardware cursor not yet, exa crashes, hack faults, things, lib exa, undo things, stuff. Untested, reality check, access things, deepest items to the engine things, and hardware, keep cursor regardless things, goal, working XOR, here auto gold, working XOR, it can't be that difficult. I'm back in a second after assembling a GPU. So we have another test rig, and it rebooted. So X no longer crashes. Services X enabled. Now let me test whether it actually renders correctly. Solid root things, exercise, solid. And a full test pattern exercises solid and copy. Exa things working, no hang solid fill is functional but the full pattern. Add things timed out, copy hung engine. Things. It rebooted, I think. At least that's what I saw. Yeah, up 1 minute, yep. Cursor things finished. Exit works with no hang solid full is functional, but the full pattern which copy is timed out suggesting. Engine, the cursor also finished. Oh, you all with quietness of error computer ASUS. Okay, we need like a little bit self-diagnose required. I cannot debug everyone's. Earlier GPUing bit blitz locked reset the host confirmed extra work things parametric paths not working stable keep isolated solid things. Box is back. Continuous pay message. Let me root exa copy to so the addition solid paths things return false. Okay, just test what you want. Okay, I can steal the Ethernet from the Qualcomm. I can build, install, test. What's going on here? The diff is revealing. Let me non-fog differences. This is decisive. Our package is byte identical to the vendors. Cross and share block except our 3 intentional changes plus 1 stale value. I hard-coded. Texture remap, but my build, but in this device. Trailing bytes passed. Adjust. It rebooted again. We should use a resolution that captures on the nano KVM. I mean, lock the engine is like, because you can't program Claudia. So, silicon engine things. Okay, that things. ARM tooling is. Oh, wait, ARM? 6 agents? Or what? What do you mean ARM? So the firmware isn't. Each agent was told to write its own doc. What do you mean ARM? What does it. What do you mean ARM? Verified performed. SHAR things. Easy USB things. Where did it go into ARM? FX3. Oh, it's. I mean, it didn't really ask to reverse. I mean, the more we know about the thing, the better, I guess. FX3 firmware, ARM 926 disassembly. Why does it do that? I mean, sure, I generally ask, like, verify some things and go over there, but that's a little bit much, man. I mean, I guess YOLO, I guess tokens are free. Mostly free. Reset soon. Current week, reset August 12th. August 12th would be pretty token maxed out. 6 agents running. While I added self-contained feature using, I mean, maybe, I mean, the thing is we will not everyday token max like today, so it's hopefully fine. Reboot it again, so the bad engine write actually PCIe, not just copy, is faulting things, so it's likely causing solid things. Source plus 4 things, copy still calls, set death with old signature, dead code after early read. Yeah, this is really not a good code, right? It's a LLM's fast, trial and error, but good only by excessive testing. Successful replay happened while the GL client was running, so a TAC was pending and surrendered. We test self-build packet under exactly those conditions. Okay. It's crazy to sit here, reboot, like beep, beep, reboot. It's like, that's fun. Test and fix, native, now build test in, and 713, now everything rebooted. I guess it will figure it out. The worst in AI is that it always responds with a wall of text like, bro, I'm working so level systems given prompts, deep technical explain. Yeah, it's like a baby trying to code, but like it's like a million babies trying to code, and some of them hit the right key sometimes, so eventually, yeah. But I don't want to sit here anymore and reverse this myself. I just want working drivers. Isolate solid versus software copy. Let me things box fills. Before we continue, test. Show me a bring up X with what is full HD. What can this thing capture? Because if we bring that over here, you know what? Do 1920 by 1080, right? 1920 1080. I want to see if they're true. Actually, just better random typing monkeys. Yes. With yeah. I don't think I can go back to writing code by hand anymore. Well, I can. Like if this AI bubble pops, like I truly can. But the good thing is the major reverse engine. I hope until the AI bubble bursts and this stuff becomes highly expensive and we can actually afford GPUs again. The major things. Let me bring things first. Things I hope until then I have. I mean, the biggest, most annoying things are probably done by then here. I would hope, and then we can go back to enjoying our Linux system. The reason I want to bring this back up, if this captures, I can free my DVI port on this display because I have this NEC display has. I kid you not. I think it has 4 input ports. That is why I love my. Why do I use a 20-year-old display? It has 4 bloody input. It's also 16 by 10. I don't think it's up. What did it do? Let me bring up things. Oh, it's not using default. Yeah, let's make this work because then I can plug in my other test rig into the DVI port here and give the thing root access to that here. I'm not really sure why it disassembles the ARM firmware, but YOLO, I guess. The more it knows, the better, I guess. While it's cheap. It worked! Widely healthy execution, not the polyp. It worked! It says it worked. Let's double check here. Right. Consume things, ranging widely, healthy execution, not a polyp, self things. Repeat submission, widget driver, alternates render target descriptor each frame, so we always send the same one. Stability, your client has to track the face. Auto detection, okay, whatever. Solution grep isn't cooperating with the log format, but the earlier VBEDM clearly topped out at 16 modus things isn't achievable on this box right now. The problem is I don't know what this nano KVM can capture. I only know the nano KVM is what is HD ready? 1280 by 720 was it? HD ready is what? 720 or what's the fuck that? Oof. Let's see if it can capture this. Let's see if it can do. 1620 is up. No, it's not up. Keep is up. I keep goal while you type isolated. Never does pop won't become that it won't given open weight models cheaper inference things. It's also 69 like it isn't. Okay, Kyro is splitting. I mean, I could read the log myself. I mean, we could also connection timed out, refuse. No, it's yet rebooted. Rebooted to box went unreachable. Maybe rebooted. Let me wait for it. It's up. Like it's up. You can do it already. Like do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, what's Kyro doing? Because it's splitting something. Run self-test submission things completed. What was our goal here even? Goal was having this running, right? Goal was make things stable. Yeah. Microcode consumed, submitted. Box is back, rebooted. Things, attempt found, a VB emote links of... I don't see it yet. What does it do? The log's empty. Let me start fresh on clean reboot things and result directly. Faster, come on. Thinking with high effort. Like started already, come on, you can do it. The script wasn't created before reboot. Let me recreate everything and start. Ugh, gosh. Like some things are really faster manually. That's crazy. Sorry for sending a lot of pictures. Actually don't know how to send the text file with logs. Do it on GitHub, like open a GitHub issue. Things connecting. Didn't do that yet. X720 log. Didn't do anything yet. Maybe because the mode ain't in there. The box is flanky. Empty log suggest X starting cleanly. Let me... I think it does something stupid. It's scripting something wrong. PCI mode things of screen things, virtual things of monitor mon. X isn't starting. Config no log created. Likely pre-init fails with no valid mode. Let me answer this thinking. I can BD bonus. Let me know good things. One known good X80. Okay, that's up. Yes, 800. X is up. This video can't do on things. Things only wrote things. Nano. What was the name? Size, speed, nano, KVM supported resolutions, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't do many. Frame rate image quality supports 1080, 720, 640 different and can be selected image resolution. That's not many resolution. What is 600? What is 600p and 480p? 480p is what? 640 by 480. Okay. And what's that? What is that? 800, 600? 600 things. It's that's the sus resolution. Holy shit. Also, why do we specify resolutions so shitty? Yeah. 480, so that's 640, 480. Try 640, 480. Does pop. Okay, so could already oh, it rebooted. What did it do that it rebooted? X is up, no things, really only want me to prioritize native DC head, unlock 60 and continue working on AlphaGo. I want to free my DVI port. I want to stop. Okay, too many moving targets here. Okay, what did the thing conclude? Did it goal active? T polyp, there's arrays, sample phase. Okay, that rebooted. And that. Everything is crashing here. Let me bring that up. Is down to what? It's 800 by 600. What? Is down to, let me see why. Start failed because PK dropped things, SSID quirk things work because it's used a script. Let me use a script for 2. Start 480. Oof. Man. You can do this faster. Why do you do this as slow, man? I think the issue is also there's still an Xbox server running. Not sure what it did, but there is. All modes are rejected at validation. Odd. Full validation. You know what, we really need native mode setting. I mean, it's not impossible that this stuff is somehow wedged now. Clock range. Things are fine, yet very rejected. White passes. Rejecting specific double scan things, not the mode. Let me check whether driver has a mode hook of min clock construction. Okay, what's this reverse engineering doing? So we burn way too many tokens current session. Current week. I mean, we maybe unlikely do that many reverse engineering things at a time here. +3 general. Card is healthy, things, nothing was cons, but nothing. Pending is often empty. Drive the clock. Founded the driver Parhelia valid mode rejects any mode. Parhelia PLL outmin. native mode P, but applies easy build, install, retry. Not using default mode. Man, how can mode setting be that bloody buggy? It's literally like this LLM clinker babies don't know what they're doing. I had expected this to go vastly better than this. Double scan variance driver does that for time. All because I wanted to pull the DVI cable out. It's crazy how... I mean, even AI... Isn't it crazy even AI can't get a mode to pass here? New to C and currently learning about structured unit dynamic modification. Can you recommend a small project to... I always hated demos. I always worked on real things. I cannot really, but I always recommend to work on what interests you. I rather always work what interests me than some synthetic Hello World demo thing. But bad mode things earlier smells like the driver isn't declaring a programmable clock thing valid against the script clock. Let me check. It smells like you programmed some shit together. Card is healthy. What is it? Goal active. What is active? You need to stop and report accurately rather than keep burning reboots. Let me leave the box clean and record what was established. I mean, don't care as much about burning reboots as getting stuff done. Line things, let me see the line things, use VBE mode set false, let me see, override the option. Yeah, it's right, POSIX tools, great way to test yourself in a language, says Trap Exit on Twitch. Let me verify installed binary disassembling. Disassembling? Actually installed. What the heck? It needs to disassemble its own binary. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want to see results, not a disassembly. Nah. I need to stop. Okay, then stop. AI demands a pause. Oh, here. 2 more agents landed. Important one. Mode set command, vendor requesting, protocol, second consequence, FPGA schedule is confirmed dead. Why? A second consequence, FPGA scaler is confirmed dead. What did it do here? Mode set? 800, 600. Yeah. 137 Visa table, pastable C things, 10 exact things, driver still builds clean. It can't scale, try format now, reports are detected. Fully decoded! Oh, KVM password doesn't exist, no HID code strings anywhere. Mode set details, agent 4 init finished, the firmware agent found ADV7611 script and it's executed by the FX3 firmware, which resolves the big open question, also flagged corrections in the docs, confirmed things, earlier automatic trigger things, picking a stale register. Wonderful. Happy when you're happy. things. Self-contained C99. One of the 6 agents is back. Codec decoder. Allocation hot paths. Error returns. Liftable. Raw blocks. Land. Document. Contradicted. 86 paragraph 6 claimed. Never write and resolve its own confidence statement. Across 76 supported pathings. 2 more agents landed. Builds clean. ADI agent did real ARM disassembly. Installs capstone. Installed capstone. LVM object. ARM target rather than guessing. And didn't craft ADI reference script. 2 more correction things. Edit since the firmware either. It lives in the external EEPROM things behind an I2C. IOTA things, agent finished. Wonderful. The Snoop resync on packets don't start length the same way. Page frame numbers per value mid list because started from a stale thing. It's okay, purple. Let's see. Oh yes, it has something. It's purple. Oh yes, yes. Thank you, Claudia. Now we have 640 by 480. Clean purple. Wonderful. Let's see if it captures. Where is my capture? Here is the capture. Which card was it? This one. Is it still running? Let's see. Is it still running? Oh, it just quit. Wonderful. Kyro is rendering something. Clean things. VBA no works across things. Clean reboot things. And this Exago, my earlier Exa fixes, doorbell removal things may never have been tested binary. In the tested may never, what, it copied it wrong? The hang could have been stale doorbell Chris all along. Let me test Exa now with guaranteed fresh build. I think it rebooted or whatever. Okay, that's done. That's stuff, switching resolutions. Solid Xer, solid things. It's not only the doorbell works, single fills are fine. Let me check box isolated with test with 640 by 480 resolution. Stilling after full pattern, even clean build, so it's not only the doorbell. Maybe the diagnosis of let's hope this is alive. Need isolate decisively. Is this solid manifolds or copy fallback? Good idea. Set up an Xer config, add and run fills only test. I mean, good idea. It's only it's not related to Xer work. It's related to capture work, man. Okay, with the DVI port freed, and let's steal. Let's steal the Snapdragon's Ethernet cable. Actually, given... Does it test something right now? Even fill single fill in fine, but the grid of many fills falls. So the problem is the T2 engine fill sequence itself not a copy of everything. Stable display things. I've not seen this capture work yet. We maybe could use grub scanning different grub configs, right? Like we could actually give it another grub config. See here. To overlay. Actually, I mean theoretically I could. Okay, where are we here? Even fills only at hang things, block is back stable at VBE things. Is it? Because source line first reboot. Stalled at run, stalled at that confirms that diagnosis precisely. All renderer steals the pending TA scenes, so the render's next render. None in wedges. I think someone told the AI not to say crash. That it constantly says wedges. 5 of the 6 agents in. Chart of 9.8 IOC up from 6. Another of my claims corrected. Protocol things attribute 4 accessor callbacks, even legacy range everything. The thing is, it's not very precise with reverse engineering, as you see. So I doubt this will just work. It will not one-shot reverse engineer this video capture thing. Progress stable is up at here's things. XR isolated so fairly precisely. A single full screen fill is fine. I mean, maybe that's hallucinated, right? That's the thing. Also, I'm not sure if this resolution is right. That's the thing, this nano... Oh, actually, this is... Okay, this is not capturing... That's not helpful, it's not capturing this. Okay, so much to that. Waiting for... What is it? Testing and things? Is this still RE? Oh, it's RE. Oh, it's reverse engineering more. Oops. Things, buffer, command things. Okay, we have EXA, we have XAA, so we have hardware cursor, we have 3D. We have still quite some things to work on. A gold mine. A gold mine. I mean, I gave it the gold mine earlier, but this is a gold mine. The XAA paths builds DMA push buffer commands, not direct MMIO. The magic D words. by the A push buffer, not direct MMI or the doorbell things. Given that pragmatic path stable working right now, stop issuing a broken direct MMI engine and let XR render through its software paths. Still XR manage off-screen things of RAM copy, no hangs, correct output, real hardware restoration would require modeling DMA push buffer, which now it's cheating again. Like let's just skip it, thank you very much. I mean, what a cheating solution, right? AI is like a baby. I couldn't figure out. You think long-term maintainable, bro? What? I think 30 years maintain Linux distribution, bro. The reboot of wiping some root files? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't wipe anything. Actually run against non-XR VBE, not a failed XR. Let me recreate the XR config. Ach, you. What is it doing there? XR not generally stable. I mean, XR enabled, but falling. Yeah, correct but slow. I mean, it's too. What a cheat, man. It supports XR API by falling everything back to software. Hardware setup hardware. Okay. Yeah, I had, as usual, AI is it's a bitchy tiny little cheater. I had hoped it had reverse engineered more over the night, and then it's like, surprise, it didn't really understand what it's doing. Yeah. Writing a memory. Let me record this and update the trigger. Now, the points, one more configuration where it's testing, keep a GR client alive but suspend in context, render things but no render frame, disturb my things, it is, which is now fixed. Wonderful. XR is a cheat now. Wonderful. Okay, we need native mode setting. That's certainly one of the most important things. Especially for capturing HD supported capture resolutions, but in general I would call, yeah, mode setting and hardware cursor for me is always the first step to usable things on it. Working with native mode setting, working things, native, pivoting to native mode setting, remaining piece, programming native DC head things. DVI shows correct mode, I have partial golden data, let me, actually we also need edit, right? Work on getting native mode setting and reading edit. It probably didn't do that yet. Display data channel probably didn't do that yet. Full head block things, registers with unclear control, active size things, scratch pad on it, pivoting to native mode setting, remaining piece pairing DC head things, DVI things, camera, parallel golden data, native DC head, pitch, start address aren't even obviously in this block. Like it's funny how it overnight I got it all and like, oh sorry, it didn't got it all. It's like overnight, it's a gold mine, it has symbols, like sorry Dave, it didn't really do it yet. Load DCC, reads the DCC over vBIOS DDC and things and feed it into mode things and I mean first working and then we can like first get something working and then we can still more native it later. Background command, 5 submissions with client things. I kept going and got a decisive answer, but it's not the goal. On the goal, stability blocked behind work I haven't done. Stalls the suspensing, so just appears not sufficient. Ring snooping, collaborates the shape, long run. Leaves the goal, stable safe. Client needs its own TA kick on ring 1 before each render. That's the second packet format plus control. Understood. I'll implement the TA kick. Let me find the builder and target library. Yo, what a token waste. All 6 agents are done. Found a second rebug in the driver things. Leak noted earlier, one-off, it's structural, audited copy to user, all sources, fully initialized, 0 things, other things settled, list AB, ADC, agent also declined to specify 2 EEPROM things, final state 15 documents, driver builds clean, test pauses, codec test pause, extracted reproducibly, generated with checksum, cleans entirely ignorable against hardware. Do the IOCTLs. A little bit sad that it didn't get that done faster. But it's software engineering. So, finding even with a 20x max plant, coding and reverse engineering not yet solved. Needs 10x engineer to babysit. Even like this, yeah, the more you parallel token max, the faster you burn through August 12s. Thank God it's weekend. 100% of your usage came from sub-agent heavy sessions. Surprise! Yeah, this harness is not amazing. There is so much to be done for, like, yeah, LLM, yeah, it shows that LLM are a fake technology for not the right solution for the problem. Packet builder, length things, veer, landing, emit packet, let me scan ring 1, actual packet things, no FTA packet. I mean, I could basically let this run until it's stable, like the Kyro, like for everyone. In parallel, we do Kyro here. Made a real progress on the blocker and the machine is healthy. Rangel pings is now decoded. Ring and slug stuff. Like, dude, maybe I become a gamer at this rate. Like, when this works, like, maybe I start playing Quake and stuff only on my vintage hardware. Now that it works. Edit reading is fully working. Things, neck, PA, things, professional 24 panel things. Yes, 20 years and running. Great. Preferred native mode things, 2 useful takeaways. The panel is natively stuff, not stuff, and it advertises up to things, so the modes are which pixel things, edit now driver things, that is. 2 tasks things, edit reading done, I mean, not natively, but now. Native in progress, agent horizontal things, pitch and certain things, things. DC had recipe things stuff. How about we get more stuff done? Boss is not happy. Boss wanted to ship soon. Crucially, I don't need TA input things from scratch, all TA things. What's going on here? CD driver failed, already there. So, complete golden cursor, like it has so many golden, like you, it's so many golden cursor things, you wonder if it's an apprentice of Trump, of golden showers on Moscow land. I hope it doesn't come back with some Soviet golden thing cursor from Moscow, man. Allegedly in the Trump airplane donated things of things. So, feeling super depressed. World is complex into Amazon level of what was beyond me even when internal. What? How many do you have in C? Like me? Like 30? 30 years, feeling super depressed. World is complex, interviewed for Amazon, level was beyond ever an intern for an intern role. Sorry to hear that. Maybe some practice, rinse and repeat will surely get stuff done soon. 3 engine agent things, so it was Kid actually completed and delivered a full recipe and breakthrough for Exer, found that 2 Exer crash courses. Things. And right after the cursor, for now the cursor you ask, let me apply a golden, so many golden recipes. Man, they must be in Trump's suitcase, straight from Moscow. Will we soon have Parhelia? Where's Skazi even? Skazi? We're doing your Parhelia card. I have the feeling Skazi is working on real-world tasks. I don't have any more juice. How about I drink tap water? So, what is it doing here? Goal met, self-constructed client is stale, what we fixed. Tile accelerator input stream from scratch turned out to be unnecessary. ALOT stuff, TA registers both sit inside a 16K register aperture. Current values back and things and stuff. Aftering things critically. Why it works. After all 25 ring idle, both threads enabled. T0 proc control, stuff T1 proc things. CC command, whatever, control block, whatever, wait critical run, GL client suspended configurations that previously always stalled, resuming it afterwards, rendered at 2800 frames. Wide word things, what's versus discovered, 4 handles, documented, goal achieved, git status, git new file, things, git commit, all, if I could type. Okay, goal, GLX gears, identical geometry, low self-contained, or what did we call that? Gilix. Gilix gears geometry identical low-level demo against binary driver. Nah. Things. Do that next. Get that done. And then texture, and then what? Moving the mouse. Moving the mouse. Guess I. Wait, what? I. No. Still no mouse, and always set a background color so I know the output is active and not just pure black. Man, how should I know if that even works? It's black, pitch black, it's dark as the night. Head 1, the DVI head, where's DC enabled things missing before, please move. Oh! Oh shit, I moved the wrong mouse. I'm so stupid. It literally told me to move the wrong mouse. I'm so stupid. But I think it doesn't mouse. Okay, now it has some color, maybe steel blue, whatever that is. Got it, always print color, things outputs. Let me do that now. Debug cursor reading back actually got programmed. Okay, there is some steel blue or whatever. But still no mode that I would see. The cursor registers are at 0, hardware callbacks aren't actually programmed anything, X unlike even isn't visible rather than chasing cursor logic. Let me validate the another golden recipe directly standalone tool that pokes solid test cursor into the hard registered while X runs. Yeah, instead of doing it right, like nobody asked you to do that. Like I don't need the freestanding things. Run X with software cursor for a test. Everything I was like. What's this here doing? 14 to 14, not oversight, each a reason audio, never reachable. ADC, they drive the analog front end which programs itself, firmware upgrade things, rewrite DSA side, copy in things, one thing I left things, stuff. Where is this up? Of course, why not? Currently don't have anything else to do. No wiring gears. Wonderful. The driver ignores software's already in it the hardware cursor, so test didn't actually use software cursor. Let me think on our software cursor. Okay, now we have some greenish here. Let me add things. Okay, add this option. Also, it should do this ethel method, right? What do you do if x or xaa true? What do you do then? Geometry builds correctly. Things TA is consumed, but the render isn't. Let me isolate whether multi-object scene work at all. No, the TA is in place. Look at that beauty. Okay, let's test. Let's start testing. Power supply. I'm out of power cables. Switches. Do I have here any spare power plug? I have a spare power. I don't have a spare. Not one. I mean, okay, I could. You know, we could shut down the Qualcomm. With software cursor rendered things sea green. No, it has a sea green. Yes, it's sea green. Not that I would see. Not that I would see. Let's double check. There is something though. Software cursor doesn't work. Why does software cursor not work? Bizarre. Else is VDRAM thing, software cursor thing, VDRAM greater. How much do you spend on token a month? Well, initially, first of all, it's my first month, and I do not really plan to token max like this for the rest of my life. I just want to get the biggest burners, basically testing the abilities of LLMs that ain't quite AI yet. So initially 20, I could get a lot of done with 20, then 100 max, and 100 max is kinda enough if we wouldn't do this crazy sessions here, right? As you see, if we wouldn't do this 3 reverse engineering usage, no, if we wouldn't do this massive stuff, as you see, we would be. So basically, this 100 stuff is $100 enough to get most of, like, if we would spread this over some week and months, but if we live stream this, then we would be run of tokens now already. Continuous multi-object work now, amazing. Don't see a cursor. I mean, you see a cursor, but I don't see a cursor. Wired up things, driver builds clean things, save all docs and code, whatever that means. But first the cursor, still no cursor. Test and fix. Did it log? Can't be that difficult. Software cursor should just work. Let's shut down the Snapdragon and repurpose its power socket thing. Working things recipe so tangled what cursor isn't lighting up even poked reflect given reason no then hide value implement native mode set fully specified unblock things exert fully specify the cursor needs more hardware iteration on the overlay try and things and stuff prior human finish mode gold get mode setting get this stuff finally working man kann ich so oh that's wrong so hook is right, working means hardware isolation primitives. Fix, let me implement refix, surface, things, programming, click, what, where are we? What? It's idealizing, ring stuck things. Okay, this thing is still crashing the Kyro quite badly. Goal not yet, continue. Working EXA means native mode setting. Still testing, fixing, almost done, thinking. Yeah. Dark things, what's on disk? Let's see, git status. Master, same initial branch, what? Where's the driver here? Threshold works, very stable, let me pin precisely in one boot. Now the DC head programming things wiring Parhelia head mode native. It's better, hope it eventually gets this mode setting done. Getting a little bit tired of non-working mode setting. Okay, now we have freed a PSU, which should be this one. This brick is so. So that was the right brick. Everything's still on. That's on, that on, that on. Background things, testing. On, DVI is driven native DA, DC, DC, not the legacy VG, so programming the DC block for the little bit tiny. I mean, it probably supports VGA too, right? It's to be tested another day. Build a okay native config ready. Things. PLL things native. Build okay native config ready. Let me start native mode set. Watch for stability. Without reboot. Up 30. No crash. Let's see. No. I mean, like it's so bad reversing. Like, why is mode setting so bad? Out of range, 82 kilohertz, 22.6 hertz, 22.6. Like, phew. How is this so bad? How? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It really is battery. I mean, it's crazy. It did actually. What is crazy is it reverse engineered the via mode setting. I mean, this was another model though. That was, what was it? Opus 48 or whatever. Okay, let me get another cold power cable thing for. What do I have there? Actually, maybe this captures. Let's see if. Oof. Okay, it's only one way to find out. We need to be careful not to boot this because also it correct, I don't know, I have other things to put shortly. Oh yes, it's correct now. It's red. Do we have, or what is that? That's not ideal. Not sure what that is. Sings, status clear, sings native, monitor report, sings, status clear, controller, sings, but sings, controller is now routed to, but still had user speed, DVI jump from things. Appears to be, it appears, I think it's correct now. Controller B is now routed to FS3, hour, but still alive. It looked correct, let's hope it is correct. Oops. It should print which color it sets. It was red this time. It would help if it tell me native works correctly. Zing, missing piece was in native DC had 1 DVI is fed by controller B. Let me be controller B root so it's permanent and current root code. We refactor into helper and apply both controllers. B is the one feeding. Root things. No edit things, helper things. Okay, what's the other stuff doing? Background command, pin object count completed. No, it's idealizing. Chunking didn't help. Parhelia is already fine. Welcome, welcome. Cloud uses emojis. It's welcome, welcome. What are you doing? Gidre is Gidre MCP versus probably. Root DCM. Let's see what color did it choose. Now it's like cyan. Let's hope that's correct. Oh, and the other, wait, something is booting. Something is rebooting for some reason. Teal, that's a color. Oh, did it say red? Teal? What did it say before? Did it say red? Did it working? I mean, I guess it's correct. How are you doing today? Also, we still we upgraded to max to. We need more support to all the colors for token maxing. Freeing the tokens. Driver now things native. Friday exactly. Native is fully working. That's osmosing. No VBE things. No, it's osmosing and writing memory. Why did this other native mode setting working? Things box states. I mean stable. It just rebooted actually. It literally. Oh, what was this the other? Okay, or whatever. Goal achieved. Show me 1920 by 1080 or test 1920 by 1080. Matrox Parhelia Reef demo, nice looking 2002 exactly. Guess when will that be running on T2 Linux, right? In Wine, right? Native things driven by the driver things. One limitation: native mode set currently works for .clock things. PLL solver, so similar. Panels native needs stuff which exceeds the solver's bounds. Hardware clearly support VBE drive things add, so the fix is to widen the PLL solver output range. The things came from single observation ROM limits record. Goal achieved. What? Things in the p-edit report, things range widened to no clean build things. I just hard coded that. Okay, YOLO. Did you create your own skills? What? Did you create your own skills for your project? No. Also I have various projects. I mean skills is native things box stable. Did it do that? I don't. Oh yes, it does. It's blue. Like maybe it's blue. Navy. Oof. Maybe if it was navy it means blue, then it's correct. Well done. We make progress. Look, Mom, we make progress. Soon we can ship. It's the most. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, mode setting is one of the more complex things, as you see. I mean, otherwise it's just copying memory around and stuff and accelerating that. Milestone things, no 16 impossible VR VBs. Yeah, they're wonderful. Also native DDC, right? It's still faking the DDC. Fully working. Yeah, DDC or the root both DDC. I mean, it also has a second head, so big reversion things going on here. PLS things, not things. DC head here. Panels native, no within range 2. Wanna try next? No, I don't. I mean, okay, do it just for the name of science, and then we need to move to cursor. We need acceleration. The thing is, I would stay with 1920 by 1080. Let me test the panels native. We need native edit display data channel. Yep, 1920 by 1200 working. Working. Can you ask me already? I saw it working. Box stable things, stuff. That's correct. Amazing. What are you running this GPU on? What do you mean with what? What are you running this GPU on? What precisely do you mean with that? I run it on a second board. I have here. It looks like some Matrix now or so. Not really sure. T2 Linux, a Athlon 1 GHz board. Use 1920 by 2080 for further testing. Goal implement native. Okay, let's setting native working for the testing. Does it start things? Because I want to see if it captures. Does it capture? No. It's this. I mean, sometimes this bloody capture thing. What is the hardware cloud you wanted to test? Hardware cursor. Native is up and running, working. VBE ready. Further. Some of this doesn't capture. Unless it's black. Which X9? I mean, this thing does not say switching resolution, but can't capture this yet. So this hardware is Matrox Parhelia. Basically, these are the biggest of my to-do things from the last decade. Hardware I collected, which for €6.90. Stuff that should have worked for 20 years, but nobody dared to ever reverse engineer things. Yeah, let's change the capture. This doesn't capture this. Why does this not capture? The reason I wanted to switch the capture is that I wanted to use the display input for the next box too. Yeah, that's blue. Somehow doesn't capture for some. Yeah, but at the end we will review the code. So things, root cause found, access no pointer device at all. The input list is only power button, audio, things, nano KVM serial is gone now. Ah yeah, I might have plugged this out. Root cause, that's not the root cause, it's just a temporary glitch. Yeah, AI is not expecting a human running back and forth and plugging. The software cursor. And the question is the stupid capture dongle crashed in the meantime? Maybe I should get a USB mouse and plug it in. The pointer wrapped things, X confirmed it, so there's virtual core pointer. Just wasn't positioned, server should now be center rendered. Do you see cursor there? No. I do not see a cursor there. Bizarre. Let me just get another mouse. How about a sun mouse with a 2-meter cable? That probably solves it. Just to make sure it's not the nano KVM capture thing. No, this does not mouse. Still no. Background command 24 works 20, same tile, same chunk count. Hard pair render object, not list length. It's workable with no devs, no facing. A scene can be drawn, ordered slices cross several things. Hallucinating things. Root cause found. The things confirmed as virtual user answered Cloud's question. Oh man. Okay, let's prepare the next test. Let's use here a test oval. Oh, it's wrong. Because we need a second disk image. Test image thing. And then, ouch. I performed 3 to 5 more audits using find problem to find problems and fix them all. Happy to hear that. So, back from break, how progressing. We want to play ping pong in a break. What? We went to play. Okay, amazing. It forgot to reboot, man. It forgot to reboot. The pointer things let me run forward and see client render even works a root. Background shows, but client window may not exfil connected but blocked before finishing. Client render line things display SVBE branch only native runs early. Exfil output was just buffered lost when time to what killed. What does it do here, man? I hope this AI knows what it is doing. Cursor, shadow FB off. What is so difficult for the bloody cursor? What does it even bloody... Does this AI know what it's doing? Why is it wasting so much of my time with a bloody cursor? Oh, the mouse works. I mean, even if the AI does something stupid, it's the right answer is still no cursor. It just filled things, timeout things, software cursor on pointer at center. How can a data center get basic things so wrong? In software cursor, like how can it break software cursor? Maybe it still has hardware cursor on, maybe the software cursor doesn't work and it's be the main on. Now look, this is just even this reverse engineering, like $400 of API things. On top of all the other things in new session and blank sheet, problem statement because context is above 50. Can get lost. The test was invalid. Background command, rerun, capture. My rewrites swallowed. This slice logic is buggy, it admits nothing. it fat fingered its slice logic. Color grid. No, there is no color grid. What does it do there? The fill grid client is running under native mode set. Does grid colored squares? No, just background. What? What did it break, man? Yeah, we make some progress, but it's still crazily broken for what it's supposed to do. How does a background fill work and nothing else? Maybe it has acceleration on. I mean, it must have done something stupid. So it's a background color works and the rest not. Grid. It's like cyan or whatever. Why is there nothing? Maybe we need to reboot the capture dongle also. Did this boot already? Because if that booted already, that would not be ideal. I didn't. Was this one here? Which time do we have? 18. I mean, probably should have been this one, huh? Does this not do a... I need this to use another grub config. Does this not? Funny, usually it does this grub config probing. Ah, maybe. Ah, you wait, this is grub 2 and this. Wait, why does this do? Why does this do a grub 2 config thing, but this is not? Ah, because it's 386. Big finding, the content doesn't show either. Yinder only root background renders. Client content doesn't reach the display. That's the same reason doesn't show notably under VB. Client render breaks specifically under native mode set, which points to the screen pitch. If the FP layers try DC head scan out disagrees. What is the other things? 27 of 27. Ring drained, both rendered idle. Let me confirm render driver is unaffected and document. No, it's completely garbled now. It's a mess. It's completely fucked. Yeah. But hey, this Kyro thing made progress after vibe coding here. Goal met things, geometry things, self, result, submissions, gear things, tessellation 4, found, 3 limits, render task 24 object things, stalls, ISP notably, tile count object length 24, 20 from the same 6 tiles, splitting one more separate shot per tile. Tile based deferred run arrangement which imply the tester doesn't raise the limits of a frame drawn. Ordered slices 20, don't remap on every submission, KV, map things, measure, document things, goal achieved, run the gears demo. I wanna, did it not say that? Goal met, geometry rendered through level save constructed paths? What did it fake that again for me? Shift change shell mode cloud allows you to run the show more. What? Maybe more accurate. Gears, slicings, Kyro things. Flabbergasting things. Let me see where they actually landed. Checking target buffer. I don't see it. I don't see it. Don't every submission. Run the gears. Found a real bug. Non-zero pixel things. That's gears to textures. Gear scene. Collide with render target. Fixing. Like, hey, goal achieved. Like, show it. You didn't see it. Show it. Oh, it's broke. Man, what did this AI companies implement? Garbage color client doesn't reach FB. What? But cheered classic pitch mismatch DC head things or GBE things. Things. Nah. The problem is if this reboots is now client row color radical root window plus white in the center. What do you see? What? Critical relation software failed even under VBE where rendered is clean, so the native garbage. A red herring for the cursor. Let me isolate the cursor cleanly. What does it render now? VBE clean rendering. Under this pointer wrap center is there a cursor? No. What did it break now? It broke something. It completely broke something. Like this was already working better. Shift +1 change to shell mode things. I would like to test this here, but why does this not? Why does the EFI not use another config file? Not ideal. Wait, what? Black screen gummy. Cursor set wrap. Do you see green? It's not green though. I think it's white. Black screen gumpy cursor. Green. I mean YOLO. I mean it's white in my opinion, unless it was extremely bright green. Like, unless it was like 99%, like one software cursor works, can't be rendered specifically, so the software cursor actually functioning all along. Earlier no cursor was the code things are right. Normal error cursor will be confirmed. Yeah, actually that oh yeah, that actually works. The problem is not the default cursor is null. The default cursor is null cursor. Software cursor works, goal achieved, clear things. Native mode set render bug, correct generally things solid are fine, but positioning content. Garbled things, software cursor works, want me native. Fix native mode set. I mean native mode set was once working, it broke it. Do the hardware cursor. Demo runs, but now that are pixels. Wait, what? The demo runs, and now that pixels landing, I see it's not drawing correctly. Submissions consumed over. The fix is rendering. What tell us the submission pass color states per gear state binning working. Coding wrong build layout. Verse being a fix goal correctly visible. How is it achieved? Like nothing is visible and it's completely broken, but goal is achieved. Like what are those AI companies smoking? On the hard cursor things, inks, logic, and pointer are. Let me test the drivers properly. Which pointer up? I think the problem was it had a null pointer because the free desktop people. It's like the graphic server needs to come up with nothing visible, I guess. Demo runs, but it's just not visible and completely broken like you. That's so funny. SSH. I only see black. Let me test the driver's hardware cursor properly with the pointer warp to trigger cursor callback. Yeah, smoking tokens, yeah. Toxic tokens, huh? We ask it to launch and show it. It did, but no, it didn't. I mean, when I ask it to do something, I expected that it works, and not like it's invisible. It wasn't even visible. It was so broken it wasn't visible. After cursor registers are hold my earlier curve. Not the drivers, so the driver's hardware callbacks aren't firing. More importantly, my direct things, every register still no overlay. reflects the image-based units as uncertain by its offset. Let me try. The simple scene renders nothing, where gears renders bends. Replicates known good render block exactly and see if that draws gives instead of a fill target. Yeah, pretty. I mean, sometimes AI is so good and sometimes it's so bad. Like today was a disappointing day of you prompted like you usually prompt and it doesn't get the most things done. That's sad. Even vendor exact things instead of things actual draw found at real bug self-built package with minimal set. It again some stupid bug. But leaves things hardware writes rows twice things. This cursor poked head 0. It's black right now, 640, 480 black. That's what I wanted to capture too. Maybe we should have first continued native mode set. I mean, it was working. Like, I don't know what the thing here does. It's just show file parse log file AI to read. That is that's Opus 5. Stride was always correct, not simple scene. Renders nothing while, renders a bend. It renders in his imagination. It imagines that it renders. Fully validating native mode setting, remap native bug that positioned content garbled horizontal shear things. I mean, yeah, it's working. It literally broke that working on hardware cursor, which is probably to be expected. So 768, that's correct, but black. Should it be? Let me find a boot by booting. What do you mean booting? Pitch things correct. TZ must be on pitch register. I mean, the thing is, it was working, except it only showed one color. The timing regs differ. But the key non-timing. Native render before chasing. Let me check native client renders even garbled. Oh, that render is probably correct. Clear stripes and white box. Yes, it's good. Colored root stripes. So it's red, green, yellow with a white box. Client content colored root stripes centered white drawn under native. It's clear or garbled like. I really wanted to plug in the USB device. Where are we here? Scan found the rides and buff, so the render is producing output, just not the microcode's own buffer. Render visible frame buffer, so it's on screen, it's right matched things. Solid quad in a known color, search VRAM for it. Okay, do what you want, just get, I want as long as you produce results. You probably should compact this. Nothing is RGB, let me check whether it wrote 32-bit pixels instead. What the heck is it even doing there? So much to reversing powervr drivers for fun and for profit. The timing rig, so where is that here? So the capture dongle is probably going as badly, unless we are lucky. Confirmed, our texture, not the output, isn't rasterizing our scene without owning the descriptors. Pixel level confirmation. You ask to see on screen, select same Helix gears visible now via the driver's GL using gear tessellation. Those pixels are texture, not output. You ask to see it on screen, so let me get the same Helix gears. Legacy computed correctly. DC heads must have its own pitch. Finds a dummy VBE different width. VBE done, produces it, captures it. Okay, do whatever you want as long as it eventually. Oh, that's probably pretty broken. Okay, I hope to have more progress in a day. I mean, it's flickering something, it's not running correctly. Helix gears translates back 40 units. But it's mostly black, so I'm not sure what it... Yeah, it's mostly wasting tokens here. And it's trial and error. I'm a little bit disappointed. Like with all the... Like, yeah, sometimes you have luck and it goes smooth. And sometimes you're like, what the fuck is AI baby thinking? That's sad. It's disappointing. So then, I need better network infrastructure. I'm surprised the gears are on screen and they are correct. Are you sure? Oh yeah. Oh, there's, I mean, it's correct as relative, but at least it goes from room. Not really sure if it's really, I think the geometry is slightly off, but better than completely garbage. I mean, we make progress here, look, we make progress. Amazing. Is this purely by our reverse engineered? So gears on screen and they're correct. The regexis geometry unchanged. Things through vendors. Camera 40 running on the Kyro Insta here. At least some progress. The hard day's work of babysitting AI to reverse engineer it. Things. What model are you using there? I think I'm things. So yeah, I mean that's amazing. It's not Quake yet. We're getting there. So been searching things, quad color, both things, zero matches things, so honest position, self-constructed paths, command buffer thing. So what's the issue here now? Running on the screen now, so I need to correct things. The question is the vendors binary. Okay, that's wait, that's lit spinning still running on the, okay, so that's actually not our own code, that's the vendors. So on this position, second path, command buffers are correct and stably consumed. Idle vendor driver untouched. Things getting the low level paths visible, we therefore needs descriptor ownership chain. IOCTL, we go. So we own the render target rather than borrowing the drivers. Everything before the pipeline is owned, demonstrating, working. What's on the screen right now is the GL path, which is generally against the identical, but it's command. This AI is often lying, like it's like hook is right. Let me device addresses, descriptors, readable. Field is the one patching extra pixels, or now I have our own quad rendering. With fast feedback loop and no reboots. Get it done. Okay, so now I have our own magenta quad rendering things, fast feedback loop and no reboots. Quad still renders as a. Right, this is the wrong. This is completely garbage. What did it do here? I think this was working. It somehow broke that entirely. Both are consistent display with legacy. The crazy thing is, I think this was working. It somehow broke that. I'm not sure what this thing did here. Somehow it broke something. But hey, as added bonus, we reverse engineered this thing here mostly. We'll need to test it. Just I had to spare easily usable. Significant confined points microcode's own parameter buffer. I have to be straight, not meet the goal. I don't think reaches continuity rate when I have been. Two things told earlier were wrong. It lied again. The bands whenever rendering search VRAM actually binning things. Yeah, I was wondering because it didn't look like that. I just was hoping it knows what it's doing. Stopping. The chain means reverse engineering 3 input structures from the target online and them right. It means not substantial, you're just doing it wrong. You're saying that you want a human to take it over, right? Let me in the ownership chain first, recovering the 3 argument things, own library things, okay, whatever, as long as you make progress. That's so bizarre. The native mode setting stuff was previously showing the right background color. I have literally no idea how it broke that. Also not sure how my capture dongle curly doesn't work. Oh, I had actually a free power outlet there. Yeah, eventually they'll figure that out. Great question, and no, didn't break. Solid background always rendered uniform fill looks correct regarding. Oh, you're saying just one color? I mean, okay, that's a possibility. And the dump just reveals versus at 3230 things stuff. That's low field pitch stride of things of hard-coded it. After setting strings, is this correct now? No. It's not correct. Oops. Deep audit and deep debug work wonders. Okay, let's hope that thing here doesn't reboot soon. We have here overlay and test. Okay, let's delete that here because it's currently unreachable, not to, otherwise I get confused what I did here. Let's test overlay. Because I would want to multi-agent, do deep audit and do a deep debug. Yeah, I heard you. Change from things cleanly field now client content region. But still no padding display, things native, no padding display with the power of 2 for the native P690 parts. Round display with up to FB stride, legacy CRT pitch and DC agree. Arzinking. Now I have a live scene registers region. Parameter things are right. If I write over scene buffers actually use or adding address overrides. No, they all agree. Oh, yes, that did wonders. Perfect. At least some progress. Clean now. You responded, but how much have you spent on AI so far? $200. Initially I started with 20, but yeah, so 20 would be enough if I wouldn't live stream. I would probably get all the stuff nearly done in a month if I just let it auto continue. But given we want to get stuff done, like, so upgrade to 100, and 100 would be enough. Like 100 is pretty. I mean, this $100 I cost them like $10,000 API costs, as the usage shows here of whatever virtual API costs that are. But only today because I wanted to. I upgraded mid-month, so I only paid the difference to max 20. some $100-something. So I gave them 200 and a little bit now, which is kinda decent for the progress we make here with Digital. Sure, it's native here, fully emoji. So yeah, 200 something. I will probably not, like, I cancelled it immediately because I'm a cheapskate. So that it doesn't auto run and I don't accidentally give them 200 next month when I don't need it. So what's with hardware cursor? So if I just a little bit open source code, I would just go with 20. But this live streaming, like not getting stuck in live streaming, also, like, we do pretty monumental work here, right? Like reverse engineering major things that nobody else reverse engineered in 20 years, so 26 years, even 25 years. Root cause things, no fix under what? The pitch also? That's no, I want hardware cursor. Okay, Exa might crash, and then we reboot, and then it. The microcode use region, not the one I read before. Injecting there. Double buffer 2, let me inject into both. Like we are reverse engineering major graphic drivers, right? Thank you for stopping by, Chris. Plotted with AIs. I hear you on cheapskate. Just keep doing the prompt until stuff is fixed. Yeah, I can literally let it run overnight, like kinder. That's a wanted capture. Yeah, have fun, Chris. Enjoy life and touch some grass. Have you found it actually usefully not researching or reasoning about the code quality? If you made anything, if you have made it produce anything, yeah. Do we fix, like, just yesterday's video? Like, it's indeed pretty useful, right? We did we did so much. It took me an hour to talk about this, right? You basically want to watch yesterday's summary. Here, you want to go watch that here. Hardware cursor things stuff did produce overlay, even direct poke, so everything you need to tell that thing. Microcode things, region array. Okay, it's still injecting. I mean, the thing is if you pay people to do it, it would cost similar, right? It's just alone as a supervisor. I mean, despite we're not paying this, we are only paying this highly subsidized. Excellent point. That's very likely. As the third test, the default cursor was empty and visible until I get Gumby. Hardware cursor test just the same empty default thing, so even overlay works. Empty image shows nothing earlier. Yeah, even the most obvious thing, yeah, like this thing is not intelligent, right? It's just massively number crunching. Somehow it's pure black. What it's smooshing for, what it's waiting for. Let's see, default programmed color things. amend this thing. Because now I don't even know, does it work at all? It's like black and black like you. I mean, man, every most obvious thing you need to tell that thing. Sorry, you're right. Colored background, output light, keep the cursor. Yes, steel blue or Rebecca purple. Okay, steel blue does steel blue. But I guess still no cursor. Yeah. Still no cursor. I mean, with mode setting and hardware cursor, we kinda could ship it. Not the 3D driver, but at least you can change your resolution and move the mouse cursor high performant, non-flickering ways around. Code and devs a bit. Well, a lot of things were some liners, right? Most of the dozen liners are reasonable. Like the fixes, like we fixed so many things here. We Siri fixed things. The JIT code, like we wrote Firefox JIT for PowerPC, for Spark, for Itanium. That code is literally too big. I mean, it looked reasonable. I mean, we told it like use this PowerPC code and stuff. Like what it did there was reasonable. I didn't review all the 100 kilobytes of code though, but this code here is, it always depends. If you tell it like here is some Firefox and do the same but just for Spark, then it's, given it has a structure, it's always, and it has a huge JavaScript framework to fit inside, it fits the surrounding code pretty well usually. But I mean, again, we're not centering diffs here. Of course, if you center diffs, it will be garbage, but I mean, it will be web garbage. So drivers, everything is the driver programs. It's still no overlays, so the recipe things generally off. Let me exact things. Keep finding enable register things while things proprietary programs the cursor on both heads. Our driver only had one. Had 0. Let me poke that. It's like, yeah, congratulations. Let me turn on the other thing here. I should not, in retrospect, I should not have ripped out the GPU out of the other rig, but I didn't expect to have the things here today. Does this boot? That is what, 1937? Just rebooted something. Oh no, we boot the same. That's not ideal. Oh wait, that's that one. No, I lost overview. Why is this so flickering, man? That's supposed to be what, this one? Does this still? Okay, that still captures. Because if we now reboot our Matrox Parhelia rig, then yeah. Let's hope. Yep. But why is... Oh wait, that's also wrong. Let's hope it's only the capture, because I just swapped the thing here. I mean, we don't need capture, so basically YOLO. Wait, what? Just want to see if that captures. Oops, it's also again wrong. Oh, I see GLX gears running on Kyro. Why is this so fucked? I'm not sure what's going on here. But also it doesn't really matter. Basically, let's ignore that. I don't know what's going on there. But all we wanted to test on this box is that here. I can first so that's 130. Top left, what is it? Head cursor top left. Head 0 cursor, head 1 cursor, both red, where's a red square? There is no red square. Neither, no red square. Man, how can reverse engineering? So siren sounds so cool. Happy when you're happy. Mostly use it for research. Not comfortable for it right for me. I mean, it's really good at doing your open source things. Neither had so all it correctly fed correctly. Made 3 further attempts. Buffer injection. Oh, that has a key already. From because it's the same image. That is why it's a clone. It's a Refling clone. Where is now my? Could have done this a while ago. Wait. Oh no, this is okay. This is correct. Right here is Kyro. I have concrete results. Let me report precisely. Ownership chain proposed doesn't exist in this release. Planted run it things, exit things, so render target descriptor. I find if the reverse engineer releases source layer from command things. Confirmed everywhere things. Head is filled with opaque. No. Still nothing, man. I'm not sure what you're doing. Will it figure out a matching 713 thing? Seven one three. Oh, could do it manually, huh? Yeah, that's super annoying. Linux kernel always need to precisely matching stuff. Like imagine we had a binary API, ABI compatible Linux kernel. It's like, nah. Releasing news, it's so forth. Definitely take video out later. Enjoy the stream. Yes, I also enjoy the rest of your day too. I also have to go soon. Like literally probably should like nah. I mean, we it's a little bit annoying that it builds 8 minutes. Okay, what's Kyro? What is this stuff doing in the meantime? The module oops again, GLST working, gears still on screen, let me record. I'm stopping here, the goal ain't met, declining keep rather than continuing. This is actually service command, I guess things why stop rather than finding. Things left I haven't tried, block must read kernel address, kernel size. Nah. Maybe that is why nobody has done that. What so? Neither still shows, so it's not image encoding, register matching proprietary driver exactly. Still absolutely nothing. Every matches propose things exactly. Oof. Oh, sorry. Not sure what's with this capture. I hope it's only the capture. Probably must be the capture. Okay, what else is going on in the open source world? Need to build kernel shortly. Now, initially, I guess, like only. By the way, I wonder why the device trees. I recently the other week I learned it's using the device tree anyway from U-boot and stuff. So why these device trees are in there? Because they are not directly used like this. Yeah, I don't also like we get so many news for like, hey, it like works a little bit. Like, why does this need 3 or 4 news? It's not usable for normal people for next to nothing, but it gets news 3 times in news. Cool, more terrors. ByteDance, trillion things. Meh. Hardwires AI models into silicon, like you seriously? What else did I miss? Did anything blow up recently? Quickly check. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. Right, this is 713. Not that we waste all the resources to build something that ain't the same thing. Okay, so what's this hallucinating? One configuration. I haven't tried injecting with the GL client running, so the descriptor free available is re-render. Let me read the scene pointers. It gave a very thorough attempt, but honest, the cursor block not working. The problem is if that reboots, it's booting with the same image. I need to change my NFS server stuff there, my boot server infrastructure. Otherwise we corrupt the overlay image. Oh wait. There's a cursor now though. Wait, what? Can't make this shit up. I give up! I don't know, right now there's a cursor. Gotta be kidding me. It's up now. That's it actually it said that. It said that, okay. Okay, it said that there. Okay, so snapshot lens after things, moving it before the dispatch. Yeah, if we long enough rinse and repeat, we will have this working. Again, the most difficult, even if you do this manually, the most difficult is getting started. That's always wrapping, like starting to find all the things and then replicating to make it working. Obviously we speed run this, but even with AI speed, like manually it would be as error prone, right? You can replay things for weeks and months, and then eventually you find like, do I forgot this one value there somewhere or stuff, and like, yeah. So it's not as depressive as if I would have manually done it for months, because like that's only one day of AI, so surely another day of AI will fix it. Oops, oh, sorry. Sorry, need to put microphone further away. Sorry, headphone users, it must have been painful. Okay, I hope the config fully matches. Is full, running client is full, but that's running. Let me check whether a quad color appears anywhere. Let me verify this. The problem is if this crashes, solid pass now, things we need to pull the power plug quickly. Scissor. Stay clip. Welcome, first chatter. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Solid parse now things. No clip engine init defaults. Let me build and test. Small, low reboot risk. Watch stability. I have this. Solid is single fill works. Box alive. I mean, I have some black stripes, so if are they correct? I think they're not fully correct. Hardware solid fill stress grid 640 does color grid render correctly and stable, no crash. I mean, I don't have a mouse cursor, I don't know if it color grid, what's correct? Extra solid, what does it render? Previously reboots box grid. No reboot, I don't know. It has some black bars, so I don't think that's correct. But at least it didn't crash. Build and verified result things stuff byte for byte the same string target things build against things currently attached. Yeah, we can change this. Let's plug it in and see what happens. Where did I put the AP phone capture dongle? Oh, here. Things. Nothing like testing the last reverse engineered thing. Modules and firmware over and installs all resolved target things stuff video vmalloc and things. What's going on here is full rehashing. Exa solid is still in rendering. Black bars, a stride mismatch. Fill rows apart. Okay, now it's blue. What does it do? Build and retest. Pitch PX. Things stable. Grid redrawn. I don't know, I only see blue. Black bars gone. Grid clears the color grid. I only see a solid So background. Man, the thing is really not the super most amazing in reverse engineering. I run the large Android configuration thing. Our things. Not delivered, visible pixel things. What did you say? Can Matrox gonna make me a 10x engineer? Probably not. But reading good old computer. How did you call this? Do a deep. Who said this? It's me, Mohammed Things on YouTube. Happy to hear you. One YouTube, Twitch, cheating. Does it say I'm stopping? This is my final answer. Continued means continue says. Why not check this shit? Clean bends test, solid full with horizontal. Oh, that works. Red, green, blue, yellow. It's really like Ukraine flag. Extra solid things, stuff, pitch and things. It's probably fine. Amazing. Look, we make progress. No real test. Python, Cypress, boot stuff. Here we started even testing that. Device in bootloader things. Epifarm booted device was re-enumerate. Disconnected. Oh, here. Things. Epifarm. DVI to FPGA. Look. Look, mom. We start to have a VGA to USB shit thing of things. We 10x, we token max reverse engineering. We free all the hardware and devices. Amazing. While it's running, let me check highest risk items myself. XOR is fixed. Hardware solid summary. XOR solid fill thing. Screen to screen copy. Software. Do copy next, man. So every prediction confirmed, real addressings, last row matters, validate things, it's pondering, look. But yeah, here, that's even more progress, right? I mean, if that's not like for what? For 6 hours, I mean, plus a little preparation stuff. Like, yeah, just a business day, right? Just 8 hours of 9 to 5 grinding of open source. Amazing, man. Probably Sonos signal reports nothing is plugged in, one loose end, wake up things, let me investigate. Yeah, I mean I could plug something in, it's like yes I didn't plug something in. I mean I could literally plug something in. Why is it calling that Epiphone 3000? That's maybe the product ID. Okay, so what that here says things render 3 gears called 3 limits or measured, but no misleading fixing. XOR, so on the side, let me read the current copy code. Hydrate, Whatger exactly does Whatger and legend keep things old, register, diving into. Thank you for the redeemed message. Yeah, if that ain't amazing, don't forget to like, subscribe and stuff, right? Don't forget to support. Don't delay install and support T2 Linux today. creating? I don't get anything. We do Linux distribution and we want finally the last missing big pieces working. Namely, we want to make all GPUs just work, including powervr and Matrox Parhelia. Basically, we only write state-of-the-art 3D drivers for 20-year-old stuff. State-of-the-art, like. Yep. We have a vision, and that is the T2 everything OS, where the T2 Linux, where everything just works. We have a dream, and that is that all our computers and devices just work. Fixed highest risk things found directly, picture so far, things retracted in things and marked things, and it's auditing things and finding things, and now it's scrambling. And other register 2, nearly everything works on hardware. Last thing, test script bug. I mean, I can plug something in there. That's no worry. I can plug in a video signal there. I can plug in the others clankers video signal, right? Still stall, read device set analysis agent documented the handler specifically. D2U3 command I2C. I guess we are not getting to that today anymore. I guess we have to go. Yeah, that is how you just reverse everything. One token Mac thing a day. Don't forget to subscribe. Maybe some super thing, some token of appreciation of spending our hard-earned open source money for all the token maxing here. Things FPGA may not actually be configured. My ready poll uses things of stuff. Let's hope this isn't crashing this here anytime soon. Subscribe to YouTube channel. Yes, totally. I'm only, of course, if you can, and if you have not yet, and all is fine. I'm only reminding all the new people and shares, like, subscribes and stuff. Yeah, for everyone new and asking, we do drivers here, we do low-level stuff, and now we totally automate this with LLMs. What's going on here? XR? Oh, copies. Did it crash or did it? Oh yeah, there. I mean, there are some copies. I don't know if the copies are right. I mean, it copied something. Which offset should it be? The test draw, the turn it, top left. Box stable, no reboot. The test drew a turn colored block, top left, and copied it to other spots. Yeah, I mean, if it would have told me the spots, I mean, it copied that. I mean, it didn't tell me the position, right? I mean, it's funny. How should I copies present, but you did not tell me the positions to verify? Guess looks good. Is the position right? Like, which position? I mean, I could probably read its test source there somewhere, but yeah. Also, you wanted to see that, right? I mean, maybe there is something wrong because there is one. I mean, unless it's clipping. I mean, maybe it's testing clipping, but I guess it's right. Do the two bloppy match the source, red green at 300, 150? 300, 150? Oof, could be right. And what is the other? 420, 260, 420, 260. Are those the only copies? Because there is... Looks like it, but there is also copy things. I mean, probably right. Can you go measure it yourself? Actually, wait. I think this is off because they're probably 150, 100. I think it's slightly off. maybe take a screenshot, man. Like maybe, just maybe. Let me grab a screenshot. Fair, here's exact things. 2020 things for current things. Let me grab a screenshot things. So audit also flagged things. Wedge, have been using wedge with slices. Standing instruction, yes. Fixing that consumed things of hey, finally it figured it out. That I told it not to say that. Build, installed, it works. Brought up real things up from the cold things. 2 bugs found only because we had hardware. FPG download missing its finalization step. Yay. Readiness. That's also the thing, right? It hallucinated some things together pretty well, and that it misses. AI always missing the final step or the first step or any step in between. Things, not things. Already passed get FPG download things. Should have refused working device. Agent. Use the scripture things, still unvalidated actual frame capture. We could capture something. Let's take what? Guess we could take this out. The problem is, I don't know if my other clanker did leave it running. Let's hope it's still running. The only problem is it running? Has no member nipped. Both primitives no work. Let me know outdated. PPM captured. Let me grab 2 screenshots. Works correctly. Pixel perfect. What you saw, visual strap is actually correct. Overlap between 2 copies. Copy 2. Sensor work yellow. Update both. I'm not sure if that's correct, but I guess. The build failed. Is it still running? Which one is it? This one? It's running, so it probably should capture something. Capture works. 5 frames. Look, maybe we have. Look, mom. Maybe we have a capture dongle thing. If that ain't something, I mean, maybe like what if plugged in things, signal detected things, 640. But this is wrong though. Or did we 640 by 480? Did we not have another resolution? Check the video still there. Pixelate limited black level looks like genuine capture black screen. No, it's not a black screen. Okay, it doesn't fully work yet. Look, mom, it doesn't fully work yet. T2 is a fork of Rock Linux. Bro, but why? Because what? Because I built my business on it. Because I run it for 25 years. But why? Because there is no other Linux like that, man. Because have you seen the other Linux? Nothing works as full-featuredly everywhere on anything. Captured reliably things, causes re-enumerations, looked at top order, kills you before tilling. Yeah, that's not working. So yeah, we celebrated, like it captured 5 frames of garbage. Thank you. Accelerate pass, really rebuild, verified screenshot, bans, copy things, rebuild and verified by screenshot. Okay, if it, yeah, I guess we stopped this for today. I as usual, did overdo it. Oh, it crashed also. It oopsed. Null pointer thing. I guess fix null pointer and real image structure, raw patterns, things, pixel things, of limited things, of it oopsed. Fix oops. That is that, right? I mean, it can only be that null pointer in there. In null pointer refcon, use of the free fx stream stop. Nah. So, let's check the picture. I'm not sure about this picture clipping there. It doesn't look perfect, but my fault. Stopping flagged added earlier. Saying thread things. Wonder teachings can work on ESP architecture. No, not directly, but you could use it to build an ESP toolchain. Passwordless secure. Do you just let things? No, that is a pre-shared. It's not passwordless. I mean, it's passwordless, but pre-shared public SSH key. I mean, makes sense. Machine doesn't have anything. I mean, yeah, obviously we are professionals. We have 42 computers and use them for testing. So power of this. Not power of this, power of this, and power of, oh, not this. Where is my other? This? No. Where is my 286? Power of this vintage thing too. Huge progress as usual. I wish it were faster. Kyro item resolve from audit flag generating contradiction API things. Wonderful. XOR is done, fully working things. So I mean, hardware cursor, XAA, and then certainly the monumental task of Mesa 3D another day. Model V are using Opus 5 mostly. And that's it for today. It is super late and I have to go. Amazing that so many people were here. If you want to see more of the stuff on YouTube, I have I have 2 YouTube channels where we have hundreds of videos. Hope you enjoyed, learned something. Don't forget to share, like, and subscribe. Not to miss any of these amazing things here. And I hope to see you soon for all the continuation of this amazing stuff, right? And as usual, let's comment below what you like, dislike, what you want to see and stuff. And don't delay, try to tune today.
Now, I guess I had another day. I guess I had another day.